Let's make a marker here, and let's get into Sekiro. Or not. There we go. I will let the cutscenes and stuff play. But we will let the cutscenes play because, again, I'm going to do this as if it's a full new playthrough. You sold a Series X of Fearless Wires. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have like nine consoles hooked up, so. Is my go live notification of Bray Wyatt so much? Yes. Absolutely. Hi, Owl. We'll be seeing Owl quite a bit. Yeah. Shinobi Code. That's important. Again, we'll be meeting Wolf again, or not Wolf, Owl again. We're Wolf. There's some interesting story beats with Wolf and Owl.
狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も。
There's a little hint. Both Owl and Kuro, which is the name of the kid we're supposed to take care of, they have some interesting conflicts. But yeah, again, don't worry about spoilers and stuff. I have the only thing I have not seen are the other endings to this game. I do know there's like 3 other endings. I don't have. But everything else I've seen for the game, so don't worry about spoilers or backseating or anything like that. That's perfectly fine. I probably will forget stuff. I probably will have to look stuff up because we're going to go for the Divine Child ending this time around instead of the Purification ending, which is what we did for the video. So just to show off another ending, and it's the second most time-consuming one to get, if I remember correctly, because you got to do a whole bunch of like snake fights and stuff like that. So But again, we'll probably show off a lot more than's necessary to get our ending, but I just want to show as much as the game has to be. Because when I first played this game, I had a lot of real issues with it. When I played it off stream, I realized that the issues I was having with the game were of my own creation. So, ornamental letter. Let's go ahead and read that. Homeward idol. Is that? Here we go. Sorry, it's going to take a little while. Thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent. Stay vigilant. Okay. Now, remember, this does have a stealth mechanic, and there is verticality, so you'll be seeing a lot of that as we move forward. If you've not seen Sekiro, I have a bit of a disagreement with some members of the community. I do not believe Sekiro is a Souls-like. I think Sekiro is kind of its own thing. It has some mechanics that could make you believe it's a Souls-like, like repetitive bosses and bonfires. But for me, I don't see this as a Souls-like, because Souls-likes have variation in builds, variation in direction, and stuff like that. And this doesn't really have those same kind of things. Also, like, dodging is not your bread and butter in this like it is in Souls games. Parrying is your bread and butter, which again is something I very much was bad at my first playthrough. But anyways, advance without being seen with crouching in bushes. You don't have a sword at the moment. Use the stealth to avoid enemies and head to Moonview Tower. If you are about to be seen, warning markers will appear above their heads. So bad at parrying? Yeah. It is the... Wait, did you really see me? Okay, well, have fun. Dodging and blocking too. Fair. That's... This is our hint that Kuro is imprisoned. Tank your way through things or go long range. Fair. Well, in a way, parrying is a way to tank your way through things. It's just very, very timing based. This guy's still hanging out. Shimmy. But yeah, this game is like, again, I think it has Souls-like elements. I just don't think it's a Souls-like. I think that does a disservice to what this game actually offers. This is Kuro, by the way. This is the child we're supposed to protect.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。
It's a sword. It's not the only sword we're going to be getting this playthrough. I believe... Give me a second there. There might be English voice acting. I prefer the Japanese voice acting for the game. It, for me, helps me stay more in the world. But I might be mistaken. There might only be Japanese voice acting. Give me just a second to check. I'm just curious, but we're not going to switch it. So if you do not want to hear Japanese, I do apologize. But no, it actually does not look like there is There are subtitles, and that's it. I don't see anything unless it's here. Auto lock on. Nope. Camera, control, key, input device options, graphic options. No, doesn't look like there's a way to switch it. So it looks like Japanese might be the only thing, unless you can only change it in the main menu. Okay, we need to talk to Kuro again.
狼よ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ、そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。
This is another, again, Souls-like mechanic. We have the healing gourd, which is much like an Estus flask.
そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今はこのアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。
Yep.
一心様よりそう聞い
Of course he
た
did.
ことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな。足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。
Okay, dokie. Got our healing gourd. We need to equip it into our quick items. Go ahead and drink a little bit of that. Alright, we need to go up here and boop, grab some pellets. We're not going to use the pellets. Got anything else to say? Okay, nah. Okay. Now, we get to see, once again, the major differences between Souls games and Sekiro. Posture and death blows. Attack, after breaking posture, death blow. Now, something it doesn't teach us in this moment that we can actually use here is, from stealth on most enemies, you can instantly death blow them. That will be very important, basically, forever. And then you have parry timings, that's a block, so you can see our posture bar there. So basically the way the parries work is you want to parry it at the time of contact. If like these guys are low enough that one parry puts them in death blow, but everything has a posture bar. They're like the old Tenchu games. I have not played the old Tenchu games, believe it or not. But we have a posture bar, enemies have a posture bar. If that posture bar gets full, you're essentially staggered. Now, for enemies, and we'll see this in just a second, the important thing is you want to stagger them because you want to death blow them. Things usually do not die just from slashing at them. And again, you see that here. This is at the moment of the attack lands. Like that, right? So that is the bread and butter of this game. That is why I disagree with this being called a Souls-like, right? Because Souls don't really have that. Now, they did add a tier that you can equip in the DLC of Elden Ring that lets you actually use it to do guard counters, similar to how you do this. So you can see the bar there. You can strike at people, but parrying is usually, like, bouncing between attacking and parrying is how you move that here. So parrying will usually be your best bet. Okay. Because you can see, like, that guy right there, his posture bar did not move that much when we stabbed him. Or when he blocked, right? So that's why parrying is so pivotal. And we'll get different types of parries and stuff. This guy is completely optional, but he teaches us counter slash, which is important. And bosses, as you can see in the top left, have more than one stagger bar, essentially. Strong enemies, there you go. It removes one marker. That's going to be important. Most things in the games will have 2 to 3. There is one mob in the game that has 4. And each one of those is a different phase. So My timings will be a little bit off again. I have not played this in a while, so we will be failing. Don't worry. You will see just how horrible I also am at parrying. If this mechanic seems fun and you've not played Sekiro, I would definitely say give it a try. But if you want something that's more Souls-like that also has this mechanic, by the way, we can't open this door. Lies of P. Lies of P actually has this Sekiro mechanic in a more Souls-like setting. It is an absolutely amazing game. I love Lies of P. I actually like Lies of P. This might be controversial more than some of the Souls games. I will be completely honest. Lies of P is absolutely amazing. Story, aesthetic, like, it just, everything about that game is awesome. The way you can handle your weapons, all of that. We don't really have to do this. I think we can go that way, but this allows us to do this. But yeah. So, these little guys we'll be running into a lot. This guy is not too bad. Later on, they'll actually use their hats as shields, and we'll have to learn how to deal with that. But, now, I will say there is a fight here. If you've ever played Demon Souls, they pull an old Demon Souls on us. There is a fight here with a boss that is winnable. I will probably not win it. Do not worry. If you win it, basically everything still happens the way it should. It's just you get to say that you beat the intro boss. Like Demon Souls. If you played Demon Souls, by the way, this is the bonfires. We can't light this one just yet because we've got to move time forward. But in Demon Souls, if you've never played Demon Souls, there's a boss called a Vanguard at the beginning. If you can beat the Vanguard, you can get some extra like loot, little like upgrade stones and stuff, and then you get punched by Dragon God. It's an absolutely hilarious cutscene. If you have not seen the Demon Souls getting punched by Dragon God at the beginning of the game, I do recommend looking up a video of it. It's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, so the Divine Heir. That is the title for Kuro, if you were wondering. So.
狼をよく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。
Fated Bloodline. That's our first reference to that. That's important.
いずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
Okay. But, no, I have not played the old Tenchu games. I know what they are. I have not played them. I actually don't play a lot of ninja-based games. A lot of them are too fast-paced for me. But, you can see our lovely friend sitting there on top of the hill. This is, again, the boss that is indeed defeatable. But, we do not have some of the moves you would expect to have when you fight this boss. We will fight this boss again. But,
叔父上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿。
Genichiro.
私は。
We will later find out that Genichiro is Ishin's son. So, the head of this clan's son is standing between us and our exit. If you want to know how big this fight is supposed to feel. So, again, I probably will not beat this guy. At least in this iteration. But we will fight him again later. Alright. That's why right there. So he has a stab. You can get a move called a Makiri counter, which allows you to stomp on those stabs. I hit the button for that because I'm so used to having the Makiri counter, and then I got stabbed. Either way, you get your arm chopped off. So, and that's important to move forward. We actually did better against him than I thought we would. Honestly, I thought he was going to hit us like twice and we were just going to die. But, we're going to go have breakfast. Be lurking as the internet allows. Have a good one in case I can't get it. That's fine. Have a good breakfast. I hope it is delicious. Have a wonderful day, and we'll see you around. Ah, the sculptor. Well, that's not a normal arm. What is this? That is the prosthetic. Shinobi prosthetic. Okay. Shinobi prosthetic. Artificial arm of Shinobi passed down by the sculptor. Replica of a human arm fitted with variety of mechanisms apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts, it is stained thick with blood and oil and has been impeccably maintained. I need to move myself up a little bit. Confront what's inside of him. It could probably be of help. Just a second. Sorry, I'm trying to move my camera and it keeps getting locked in the thing. There we go. What's confronting anger and stuff. That will be important later. We'll definitely be back to that statue. Let's talk to Sculptor. Wolf. Okay. Ask how you got here. Dun dun dun. Which we know. Yep.
すぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
Ask about your new left arm.
この左腕、俺に何をした？
そいつは忍び義手。石腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び義
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任具を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
任具だと？そうか。
So there's a little hint there on the lore behind Sculptor here.
任具を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。喋りすぎたな。
So he mentions that it's not good for sculpting Buddha, which leads you to believe that the shinobi prosthetic was originally his. So
巫女様の血が利用されるとは。
here's the plot of the story.
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。
This is the main plot.
流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。
So
お前さんもそうじゃが、この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれんな。
So he referenced that there's something special about Kuro's bloodline, the dragon's heritage. We'll learn more about that later on, and it somehow explains something that's going on with Wolf. Like coin purse, that's just money. It's money to go. We'll meet more NPCs. Shinobis leave behind shadows of their past action known as remnants. Remnants are left to discipline one's peers. Some are masters of the way ahead, others provoke sporting rivalries. Open remnant menu. Okay, let's pick this up. Pellets are non-refreshing healing, by the way, if you're wondering what those are. Okay, Sculptor's Idol. Service checkpoint can be found throughout Ashina. Resting a Sculptor's Idol will completely replenish vitality and restore one use of resurrection. We'll get into that later. Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems and storage will be added to your current inventory. With some exceptions, resting will also revive defeated enemies. There's another Souls-like mechanic. Prayer beads, memories, those are going to be important. Oh, I guess the best place for my camera is going to be up here. Oh, that doesn't work either. Maybe down here. Let's try all the way down to the bottom. That'll be important for vitality and attack power. You also see a 0 here. Again, all of this will be explained as we progress. The person we need to talk to, though, is up here. This guy is actually super helpful. So is the offering box. If something's left behind, essentially you can pick it up there. But this guy is actually super helpful if you've never played this game before.
名乗られぬか。だが、腕ある忍びとお見受けした。忍びの技ならば、あるいは。そこもとよ。ぜひ、それがしと、立ち会ってもらおう。
The reason why this guy is helpful, he doesn't die.
なぬはな。
And you'll see why that's helpful here in a second.
そこもとの立ち筋、見事なものである。
It's a thing to behold.
それがしをかように従前に殺した者、そうはおらぬ。
お主は何だ。
死なず。
Some call it undying. Others infested. That will be important later on too.
死ねぬので、ただここにおるのだ。そこもとはこのような荒れ寺で何よ。
Also, look how much bigger he is than us, which is really interesting.
随分と眉間にシワが寄っておる。そこもとよ。それがしを使い、刀の修練をせぬか。お主の使命を果たすために。死ねぬ体ゆえ、幾度でも。
One body that can't die might prove useful. I volunteer mine. Well, accept.
承知した。
This is part of his storyline too, by the way. That's why I'm accepting this. So this guy is actually really helpful. He trains you as you get different abilities and stuff. He trains you and stuff. So first he's going to teach us. First he'll teach us about attacking, which we already understand. So we toggle the lock on, bang, 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 stab, and then we have to do that 3 times. Now, something he also teaches you here is if you get around, like, behind, you can do stuff. Oh, he's not. Okay, that's the dodge training, I guess. Alright. Yeah, to 3 death blows usually is the thing to let him do that. But he trains you and he helps you practice stuff. The reason why that's helpful is, again, we're going to get a move called a Makiri counter, and practicing that is very, very helpful. So, here. Now we learn about deflection. Okay, that was a little late. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Ow. Again, I will definitely be messing up. It's been a while, and it takes a bit of practice to get used to that. So, and finally we'll do the step dodge. This is going to teach us about the dodge mechanic. Again, this is very helpful for certain attacks. Ow. Oh, he wants us to... I forgot. He wants us to do this. He wants us to, like, back dodge and then come in. Okay, what? There we go. But it's helpful for attacks like that. Grab attacks. There's certain attacks that are unparryable. There's not a whole lot in the game, but grabs are one of them. Okay. Better training. This time we tried something closer to a real fight. Okay. Half to pass the time, half well. I loosen the furrowed brow of yours. Enough talk. Let's begin. Free combat. Okay. So he won't train us in anything else, but he does have free combat, which is to use all that we've learned so far. So when we see a grab, we go in for... Okay, so he didn't grab us, but we failed that that move there. Again, we don't take damage from this, so... But this is to kind of teach you the basics. Spamming the attack will not save you in this game, by the way. A lot of people think that that will happen. Have you noticed? This temple attracts those with nowhere else to go. I certainly fit that description. I suppose that's why interesting things make their way to the offering box from time to time. So, come back whenever you like. If you have techniques to try out, I'm at your disposal. Alright, so that guy is going to be important because he's going to help us retrain ourselves. We now have a grappling hook, so this is where the verticality comes in. There's some very cool things we'll be able to do with the grappling hook as we progress. But this is also a very pretty game, if you've not seen this before. Very cool. Everything you see, we can get to, essentially. It's very Souls-like in that regard. Again, I understand why people call it a Souls-like. I hit the X button, which is not the grapple button. The grapple button is left trigger. X is the interact button. Sorry, I was just talking. You can now instantly travel. They give you fast travel immediately. Very helpful. But yeah. There's all sorts of cool stuff to see. I will try to show off as much of it as I can. Get stealth. Acquire enemy loot. This is the thing too. You have to hold X to pick up their stuff. Pellets. I believe there's dogs up here, and the dogs are kind of a training as well. These little guys you can just kind of spam attack on, but I think that's just to lure you into a false sense of security when it comes to that stuff, to be honest. Because that motivation of just swing will not stick around as the game progresses. Okay, he's shooting at us. Bullets and other projectiles can be deflected. That's an important thing to note. Okay. Let these guys chill out a second. Come on, boy. There we go. Again, my parry timings are going to be off for a little bit, so bear with me. But we'll get it, I promise. we'll kind of have to, I'll be honest. Like, parry timings are, again, the bread and butter of this game. Is that the one? Oh, no, that's vitality damage. I found there's a trick with a boss I saw because of a speed run that I do want to try out. Okay, here's a dog. So, funny thing about the dogs, they too can be parried if I do my timing right. And I'm not getting my timing right. There we go. You can parry the dogs. And when I say you can parry almost anything in this game, I mean you can parry almost anything in this game. And that's going to be very important as we progress. When you're like, can you parry that? Yes. Usually the answer is yes. Okay, we rest. This is going to reset stuff. That's fine, because that also allows us to... Where's that other dog at? Okay. Come on. Come on, Wolfie. There we go. Shuriken wheel. That is our first prosthetic upgrade. We'll be able to throw shurikens. I didn't really use that one a whole lot. There are some use cases for it. Be careful of these giant chickens, by the way. They will attack you, and they can absolutely wreck you if you're not paying attention. So keep that in mind. Getting wrecked by chickens is a hilarious way to die, but also not a very fun one. Okay, I believe the thing we're looking for is down there. So, boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. And I will also try to get all the prosthetics again. I will treat this like any of our other... Here we go. Perilous attacks. As a thrust lands, to deflect, you can deflect thrusts. I believe you take a little bit of stagger. Before a sweep lands, you jump for grabs, jump or sprint out, and step dodge. Now, with this, they just taught us a whole bunch of things very quickly. That is the jump. Okay. Okay. Safety roll. Okay, that thing you just saw him do, that's a posture reset, essentially. That's the jump. Okay, we didn't do the jump thing. Okay. See what I mean by the spamming R1 not working? This guy is here to teach you that the hard way. And I died. So, again, my parry timings are going to be off. But this guy is literally put here to not only teach you about perilous attacks, but to also teach you that R1 spamming will get you killed. Resurrect. So here we go. Divine Heir's Blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrective power. This is why it's Shadows die twice, by the way. One charge is always restored by resting in a sculptor's. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Become unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies makes you... Okay, so this is a little bit misleading. When it says killing enemies, it means using a death blow. So if you're fighting someone like this and you use a resurrect and then you get a death blow, it will unlock the ability to resurrect again. That's going to be important later on when we end up getting absolutely demolished by bosses. And because of the resurrect, we were able to kill that boss. Prayer Bead. 4 of them will give you more vitality and posture. That's how you get more health. Gourd Seed will give to Emma, who we have not met yet, to get more healing gourd. So, the boss is not required, but it's very, very helpful. So, bosses like that also do not reset when you go to the Sculptor's Idols. So that's a lot of mechanics all in one like fight, but they're all very, very important. Again, he is the teacher of you cannot R1 spam. So, and also timing is key. We need 4 prayer beads. We do not have 4 prayer beads. I don't think Emma is going to be at the temple just yet, but I will check. Emma is an NPC that helps. Oh, she is here. That might actually look familiar underneath the umbrella earlier.
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力。この目でしかと。
Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Who are you?
エマと言います。
There we go.
猿お方に仕える。
Serving a certain master. But for his safety, I cannot reveal his identity. That will be important later on. In fact, that is tied to an ending. Not an ending we're going for, but... I'm not telling you to trust me. However, must fulfill my master's
私は
orders.
主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持って
The gourd of medicinal water you possess
それは
is originally a creation of
元々
mine.
私が作り上げたものです。薬師として
I am a doctor and I will assist you in that
助けてもらいましょ
capacity.
う
Present.
このひょうたん
You made this
わ
gourd?
しが作ったというのか。
はい。
It is intended for
もっと
Lord
苦労様
Kuro.
のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのです
Seems he entrusted it to you.
気づいているか
Sure,
も
you
し
may
れ
have
ません
noticed, but
このひょうたんの約
spring forth on their
お
own.
のずと湧き出します。
There's a story reason for that. Even after being emptied, you'll find it full again after a short rest.
薬師としての
Is there a way to improve it?
ひょうたんの
Bring me
種
gourd
をお持ち
seeds,
ください
which we have.
種だと。
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種
And use these will increase the volume of these medicinal
薬
waters.
水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
わかった。
Get gourd seed. There
ひょ
you
う
go.
たんの
はい。
Get here, plant the seed in the gourd. Perfect. And the volume of the waters will increase. So now we can use it 2 times. Such strange medicine. Is it strange? I don't take any offense to
冒
that.
険があれば
It's effective, then it's cause for celebration, whether it's strange or not. That's what my mentor Dogen taught
そ
me.
うか。
ひょうたんの種を見つけたならばまた持ってきてください。薬水の
Yep, bring her more gourd seeds.
一つ
Make a request.
少し
Show me your
顔を見
face.
せてください。
何
What?
白いあざ。
The white mark?
これは生まれつきですか
Nope.
いや、
ならば。流飲を
Must
受けた
appear
者
those who
に
have received the
現れ
dragon's heritage.
あるいは
Or perhaps it's a symptom.
もう良いか。
あ
That again will be important. They do a really good job of at the beginning setting up a lot of stuff.
では
You know, being like, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? They do a really good job of being more upfront about it. But for prayer beads, okay. Travel to gate path. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. You also see we have 2 resurrective power now, instead of just the 1. I don't think we can get the 1 back from resting. Yeah, that was way early. Ow. Come on. I don't think resting brings this one back. We'll try it. Yeah, no, it's just if you don't have one, it gives you one. Okay. Okay, and again, that guy we killed over here does not respawn because he's a boss, so bosses do not respawn. Okay, we will be needing to get to that. There's a tent right over there you can see. We'll be needing to get to that for a prosthetic. Do we have the... We do, okay. I didn't remember if you started with Death from Above or if it was... something you got later on. Okay. Pick up. Thank you. Okay, someone should be coming up here. Come on. Okay. If they don't detect you, you can't death blow them from the front. So that's also another thing you'll learn with this game too. In a lot of cases, the enemies will swing faster than you. So if you try to go blow for blow, they usually will win. That I believe is by design. The idea is that you're supposed to be more intelligent with your movements, so you waste less effort in a fight. But in a lot of cases, if you try to swing the same time as an enemy, they will more likely hit you first. There we go. First try. Usually it's very hard for me to get on this mountain. Looks at you, know a thing or two death. Go and buy an offering. We need this. We need Robert's firecrackers. Fortunately, we don't have enough. We need a bit more. Firecrackers are going to be helpful later on for specific bosses. Hello? Who noticed me? Oh! Ha! Come. Need more money. Balloon of wealth. Okay, we need to talk to... There's someone in a house over here we need to talk to. My son, have you seen the young master? Say nothing. Nothing to say? Does your stomach hurt or something? You always had a weak stomach. Well, anyway, take this bell. It's a charm I made with the young master in mind. Offer it to Buddha for his sake. Now, I think it's supposed to say sake, but it might be for his sake. There's a little bit of confusion there. Young Lord Bell Charm. That will be helpful to do a whole different thing. We'll do that in a bit. There you go. We will fight people with weapons later on that will actually be able to fight us melee combat as well. That's what I love about this game, is this first area does a good job of like teaching you about things that exist in the world, and then eventually being like, oh, by the way, now we're gonna upgrade change all that. This is gonna be important. The sugar. This is that speedrun thing that I told you that I saw. I am gonna try it out. It's kind of cool. It uses a mechanic that's in the game to do something that I don't think is intended. Speaking of people that can fight back with their weapon. I don't know why they're targeted. Yeah, the big cannon guys do not like being carried for obvious reasons. Black gunpowder, that will be useful later. Pellets. Oh yeah, we can't. I forgot we can't do that. We're gonna try to kill as much as we can. Antidote powder, that will be useful later. Okay, I think if we can acquire, we might have enough. Because we have, let's see, we have two coin purses. Might have to actually go fight the guy to get enough money. Because we need the firecracker. Well, we don't need the firecrackers. It's a little bit of a overstatement, but I would like to get the firecrackers. I will state it like that. I know there's a sculptor's idol around here. Stay away, chicken. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and rest. Okay. I don't think the chickens drop anything, now that I think about it. Okay. I believe there's an eavesdrop here. Yeah.
赤鬼め、縛るだけでは不安じゃのう。戦の前に我らが襲われてはしょうもないわ。
The worst happens, the choice is to use fire. So that's your hint with one of the sub-bosses that's up here. I love how his buddy's just like, what? Like, well, his buddy is a weak guy, so we just do that. Okay, let me do this. Alright, so this is the trick I learned. So that thing up there is a boss. Now, the trick I learned is if you use one of these sugars, right? You kind of become invisible. And you can, like, weasel your way in behind this guy and get a free death blow. That is definitely not intended. Grab attacks. And I just got grabbed. Oof. Do not throw me off, you son of a gun. Ow. And Chain Ogre dead. Alright. So a little trick for you on your journeys. If you've, that's important. Oh, this is where you use the skills. Or this is where you see the skills. So the thing we just acquired from that guy is latent skill increases the healing effect of recovery items. Medicinal knowledge is vital for shinobi's survival. Receiving wounds is inevitable. The only way to earn such techniques is to be gravely injured time and again by worthy opponents. So, because we beat that guy, now our healing stuff does more healing, as it were. So, yeah. So that's a little trick for you. That I saw through a speed run. If you use the sugar, you can kind of wedge yourself in there behind him and get a free death blow, which automatically puts you in phase 2, which, as you saw with us, was enough for us to be able to get that guy in one go. We still don't have enough. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to pop this balloon. Then I'm going to do some murdering. So we need cash. So I would like to get the firecrackers before we leave this area, because otherwise I might just forget them. Okay, we do have enough now if we... Come on, buddy. Ah, sneaky. One thing I did learn, and I'll try to show it here. If you strike somebody, you will see the moment they parry. Usually they follow that up with an attack. So if you bait out their parry, you can then follow it up with your own attack. Your own parry and then attack. So that's something I found. The reason why they go pating and do that is to give you, basically give you the ability to read them a little bit easier. So watch. Bing, bing, he parries. Okay, he didn't follow it up with the attack because his buddy was there, but... So bop, bop, he parries, he goes into attack, we parry that attack, and we're good, right? Again, he's baiting us through his friend here, which is a little unfair, but... There we go. So again, that's kind of stuff that you have to like figure out as you go. Need to get up here. Let's go ahead and take this guy out so he doesn't accidentally shoot us in the back. Okay, and then we need to get back up there. And then see if I can do this again. I'm very bad at this jump, or at least I was when I first did it. It took me like 20 minutes to figure out how to do that. Okay, so he's got 3 like coin purses. We actually don't. We might be able to just sell him. Trying to see if we could sell him something else. Ceramic shards. We have 8 of those. Yeah, so let's do that. Fistful of ash. That's actually kind of helpful. So let's only sell 1 of those. Okay, so now we got the 500. Let's get the firecrackers. Perfect. Don't use it around here, you'll scare the crows. They're very intelligent, leaps and bounds smarter than other animals. Cruelty won't be tolerated. So he's actually hinting there. It's not just that he doesn't want you to scare away his birds. He's also hinting that the firecrackers are good against beasts. So, which we will see that used later on. So I like I said, I wanted to get that before we moved forward. Go ahead and rest. Okay, because there is another boss right through where we just finished. So we're going to go ahead and take these guys out again just for some free cash. This guy's actually pretty easy. And then his buddy is just like way too slow on the draw to be any sort of useful to him. Maybe that. You'll see that number going up. We'll know what we'll figure out what those numbers are for in a bit. Oh, is this a spear guy? Okay, it's not like a big spear guy. The big spear guys are a bit of a pain. We'll see them later. Another balloon of wealth. Figured as much. Okay, and then we go up here. Nightjar monocular? Something like that. Anyway, so it lets you see far away. For the longest time, I did not know how to open that door. You go around the mountain. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but... And there's another boss right there. He should look familiar. We fought one of those types of bosses earlier. Gourd Seed. That's why I wanted to go this way. Ceramic Shard. Okay. So we're going to do a few things here. We're actually going to go back and fast travel because I want to go ahead and use that Gourd Seed. I don't think we have skills unlocked yet. But we do have prosthetics that I want to equip as well. So let's travel to the temple. If you can't tell, my demeanor with this game has completely changed from when we first played it. I really, really like Sekiro. I absolutely hated it my first playthrough, but that's because I realized I was not playing the game how it was anticipated to be playing, which is parry, dance, parry, jump, Makiri counter. Like, it gives you all the tools you need to be successful. You just have to be able to use them effectively, essentially. And it definitely is very punishing if you don't do that. Is it impossible? No. Is it punishing? Yes. What is it? Seems to me your battle sense has returned. There we go. You are more like a shinobi than before, if only a little. Take this. And I believe he gives us a... There we go. Esoteric texts are how we get specific arts. The reason why that's important you'll see here in a second. Book of Secrets that details a variety of techniques employed by shinobi. Grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. Within this text are the innermost secrets of shinobi art, such as attacks performed while in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Such moves could never be practiced by a samurai. Shinobi techniques. Recorded within are fighting techniques that can not performed by samurai. Whether you make use of them or not is up to you. Shinobi aren't the only ones with their own fighting techniques. And that's a hint. There we go. Owning esoteric texts of combat style will allow skills to be acquired in the Sculptor's Idol skill menu. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Skill points are acquired when enough experience is gained, which can be spent to unlock skills. Some skills can also be learned by obtaining items or defeating enemies, as we learned from the healing thing. I found one. A shinobi tool? Yes. Said before that your prosthetic arm was a fang, but a fitting shinobi tools in your arm will be able to change the form of that fang. Thick shields break them to splinters. Swift foes bring them down from afar. Fitting more devices means more ways to slay your enemies. If there's someone who needs killing, there's a proper way to kill them. That's all there is to it. Seems you know this prosthetic very well. The more I speak of bloodshed, the more demonic my sculptures will become. Give it here. I'll fit that tool for you. Okay, so we have two to present. We have the shurikens, which will be useful for a couple of fights. And then we have the firecrackers, which will be also useful for a few fights. No matter what I do, Inibudai carves Incarnation of Wrath. Hint, 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 hint. Those who owe a deep karmic debt. You'll understand when you try carving one for yourself one day. So, need something? That kind-faced Buddha you see over there, don't do anything funny with it. Prosthetic tools, we have to equip it, and then it's right trigger. Okay, so shurikens and firecrackers. And then we can switch between the two, like that. We can now pray at this, which is a little different, and that's because we have the bell. But before we do that, I want to do this. Notice anything different? Yes.
どのような
Like what?
俺は
I died.
ひとたび死んだ。だ
Fine Air's voice reached out to me.
神様の声が聞こえ、気づけば
And suddenly I was alive again.
ひとたび死に
So you died, and now you're alive
再び
again.
生きているならば
That means it has to do with
それは
resurrection.
快晴でしょう
Resurrection?
クロ様の
Lord Kuro.
流飲の
It is said to be the power of the divine heir's dragon heritage.
快晴の
Those who have been
力
given the power of resurrection, they are revived
死
upon
して
death.
なお蘇る幾度
Repeatedly.
バカ
Impossible.
はいおかし
It's
な
rather
ことです
strange.
ですが現に起きている
What's interesting is he says impossible in the text, but he technically says baka, which I believe is
何
stupid.
も見返りを求めぬとは思えぬのです
But it might be in this context, might be. Spirit emblems. Are to activate, prosthetic tools are consumed each time these abilities are used. Can be obtained from defeated enemies in the world and purchased from sculptor idols. We'll be able to farm those later. If you pass near them, they will find their way to you. They're like little paper dolls. You actually saw them fly to us when we got over here. We need to give her the gourd seed.
狼殿
I'm glad you've come. Here. Yes, please. Okay.
おや
Do you hear the ringing of a chime?
ああ
It's probably this
この
bell.
鈴だ仏に
I was told to offer it to Buddha. Does the bell hold any significance for you?
ならば
If it does, talk to the sculptor. He's quite knowledgeable when it comes to Buddha. He said don't do anything funny with the Buddha statue over there. So,
チリンチリン
there we go. Ring ring of a bell chime.
この
You mean this old bell?
のことか老婆が
Old woman asked me to offer it to Buddha.
その
That bell, have you seen it before?
よ
No, it is unfamiliar.
鈴の方
It appears the bell disagrees. I think it's trying to tell you something. What? Give it as an offering. The kind-faced Buddha near the wall is different from the Buddhas I make. It is carved by the hand of the true sculptor.
牙の形を
You want more? You need more. No turning back from you. At least I could do is load your arm. Okay. So that's going to give us a whole new area. We're going to explore the area we're currently on just for a little bit longer, and then we'll do that area. That area is going to be important for a number of reasons. Okay, acquire skills menu. This is going to be the important bit. So, acquiring skills, 3 types of skills. Combat arts, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. Combat arts must be equipped to be used, very important, but shinobi martial arts and latents are always in effect when acquired. The reason why that's important is we're about to get this move here. Makiri counter. This is the thing I was talking about, where if someone thrusts at you, whether it's a sword or a spear, you can step on it and do a bunch of posture damage. It's not required, but it is very, very helpful. So we're going to go ahead and spend our points here. That could be helpful later on. You could. There's some stealth stuff here. We're going to actually go this way because I believe this one is improved Makiri counter, which means that we'll do even more posture damage, and it is really helpful. So, and this is where you can purchase spirit emblems. They're 10 apiece. So we can get a couple of those so we can use the prosthetics. We're not going to be using the prosthetics just right yet. We don't have enough prayer beads or memory to enhance our abilities or attack power or anything like that. Undying. Okay, so when it says that the Undying training, that means this guy can train you on how to do the thing. Oh, it's you. You may use me to hone your swordsmanship. New training option available. Undying Samurai Makiri counter unlock. So here you go. Consecutive deflections. This right here is both one of the most difficult, but one of the most important skills you can learn. There are bosses that if you do not learn this consecutive deflections thing, will kill you repeatedly. They will just absolutely annihilate you. So I'm going to show this off. I'm going to be very bad at it, so just stick with me. So, deflecting once doesn't always mean that they will stop attacking. Consecutive attacks can be countered with consecutive deflections, which greatly damage enemy posture. That is very important. Deflect all enemy blows and perform 3 death blows. This is rough business. He's only doing 3. We will eventually fight mobs that do more. Okay, he did 4 there, but there are mobs that will just not stop attacking if you don't learn that. That is, you'll see what I mean later on. That training, I would say, if you're struggling with certain things in this game, that training is something you need to come here and do multiple times until you master. Because there are, I think, like 4 bosses that I can think of, maybe it's 3, that is how you beat the boss. Like that is there is very little other ways to beat the boss without the consecutive counters. But if you do the consecutive counters, you basically just turn the boss into tissue paper. It's kind of a sink or swim type of fight. So very important to learn consecutive deflections. Okay, this is also an important mechanic to learn too. I am not like a veteran of Sekiro or anything like that. There's people that have put hundreds of hours into this game and stuff. I'm just trying to explain it from me learning the hard way to get to this stuff. So, this is important. The lower one's vitality, the slower their posture recovers. For enemies with seemingly unbreakable posture, use techniques such as a dodge. Counterattack reduces their vitality, making posture easier to break. So, that you saw this with the chained golem or chained troll or whatever. They had a lot of posture, but as we kept doing more and more damage to them, the posture grew more and more, and it stuck around longer. For boss fights, especially later in the game, this is going to be super important. So what it's trying to say is I need to do stuff like this where I hit them, right? Hitting them will do damage to them directly, which will make it stick around more. So, okay. Oop, camera got stuck on the wall there. Right, so now it wants us to, so you can see at lower health that it sticks around longer. Again, that is going to be paramount in longer fights. Okay, countering thrust attacks. There's a reason they've dumped all of this on us here. All of this is going to come in basically immediately. Thrust attacks cannot be guarded, but they can be countered by deflecting or step dodging to the side of them. Now, you have to deflect them. Now, you can do that, like I said, at the beginning of the game. I'm going to show you the dodge version of this. So basically, as he does that, you can dodge and counterattack. That's what's kind of expected there. But since we already spent the 2 points on Mikiri counter, we'll get to train that and get to see what that's like. Again, this game mechanically with the combat is one of the most like clean fighting experiences you'll ever have, because it is a pure skill based combat system. If you master timing, if you master these abilities and all of that stuff, you will be able to beat this game 100%. The problem is it is very unforgiving if you do not take advantage of the things you are being taught. If you just spam R1 and hoping for the best, you can get through the game a little bit, maybe even to the end like we did, but it will be an absolute dumpster fire. So, that's why I'm spending time showing you this stuff, because this stuff is very, very important, and we're going to have to be doing all of this in single encounters. So these jumping, these parryings, the Mikiri counters, you'll see. Everything that we're learning here is paramount. So this is sweep attacks. You can jump, and you can jump on their head. This is what you saw me do earlier at the beginning. So he'll do a sweep attack, I jump, and then I can jump on his head for some posture damage. That is very important. In fact, there's one mini boss where that is almost the only way to damage their posture, is by doing that move right there. And you can go from a death blow from a jump kick, which is very cool. Also, it looks awesome. Like let's be honest, the combat just looks really cool. So, but again, if you've not played Sekiro and this looks even remotely fun, I would definitely recommend getting it, because again, our first playthrough, I didn't know what I was doing. I'll actually tell the story. I love telling the story. So I pushed through, got to the end, wasn't having fun. I even said that at this stream, not having fun anymore. We're not going to play anymore. And then, believe it or not, the game that allowed me to learn how Sekiro worked from like a design standpoint was actually Kingsfield. And you might be like, wait, how did Kingsfield teach you to do Sekiro? Because in Kingsfield, if you try to engage with the combat by just swinging wildly, you will not get through the first area of Kingsfield, right? But if you engage with Kingsfield as a go in, attack, rotate, go in, attack, rotate, go in, attack, rotate, you know, that kind of dance that the game expects of you, you will get through Kingsfield. And once I learned that, I went, you know what? Let's give Sekiro another shot. But I'm going to do all of this stuff that it teaches me instead of just going R1, 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 R1 and hoping for the best. I'm going to do Makiri counters. I'm going to do sweep attack counters. I'm going to do thrust attack counters. I'm going to try to parry God. And you can indeed parry God in this game. And once I did that, I was able to beat it. It only took, when I posted the video of us completing it after a playthrough that I didn't show, it only took 10 tries to fight the final boss. We spent, on our first playthrough, the time that I gave up, we spent probably 2.5 hours on the final boss, right? It was rough. So, that's why I'm showing this stuff off. That's why I'm saying engage with the game how it's expected to be engaged with, and you will have probably one of the best times you will have. Now, I will not say that it is easy. I absolutely will not say that Sekiro is an easy game. But if you engage with the mechanics, it will make it a hell of a lot easier to complete. So, let's learn Makiri counter and why this is so important. So you remember the thrusts from earlier. We had to deflect them. Here, we don't have to deflect. Oh, we get stabbed in the face. Okay, let's try this again. We step on it. That will be very important, because there are multiple enemies that will thrust at you, including the Genichiro boss that we had at the beginning. So you see how quick that was. That again, we will actually be able to apply. Here we go. So this training is very helpful. Oh, that was the wrong one. Now, I will say that the thing I'm very bad at, so that's the consecutive strikes, right? So we're actually going to let him do stuff just so he can show us a bit of the training. Now, the one issue I do have with this game, and I believe it's a valid issue, something I would like to see is there's no variance in the symbol between a thrust attack, a grab, and a sweep attack. It is just a thing that says danger. Mind going a little easier on me? This actually hurts quite a bit. Apologize. What? I'm just glad that my curse is of use to someone. Feels as if I could be a purpose to it after all. We'll come back to that. If you have techniques to try on, I'm at your disposal. But, what was I saying? There's something I was gonna say. I was saying something before he started talking, but yeah, this this game can get very intense with the combat. But again, if you learn the tools and you use the tools as they trained you to use them, you will get far. But okay. Do this to get our money. We go. Okay. So we're gonna do this route. Just because I prefer this route. But yeah, I believe the way to get to the door is that way. There's also a path down there. There's a lot of paths from this area, including that bell that we acquired. One thing I love about this game, too, is you can tell the types of enemies by their armor. So, like, the better their armor looks, the tougher that enemy is supposed to be. Okay. Now, for this guy, we gotta be careful. He does have a buddy with him. So you might remember we just learned about sweets. And grabs. And there's the consecutive strikes. Again, everything we just learned, immediately useful. And there's a thrust. There we go. You're noticing I'm getting into bad timings with this guy. Because again, if you try to match their swing, and we got it. Oof, that was a close one. I did have one more healing, but I didn't want to let up because then he would just get his thing back. But yeah. So you notice there, he used thrust, he used sweep, he used grab. Like, everything we just learned from the trainer, he used. Vitality and posture, it took a lot to get his posture down. Again, when the game teaches you something, it uses it immediately. Unfortunately, we didn't get to Makiri counter his thrust, and he didn't do any more thrusts. But you saw you also saw the I said about to say confetti, but consecutive attacks. Confetti will be useful later on. You also saw the consecutive attacks where he was like, wop, 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 right? Like, again, everything we just learned, like, literally minutes ago was thrown at us. So, again, if you're struggling with bosses and stuff, use that training. That training is there from start to finish, and it is very, very helpful. I don't remember. I've got to remember how to get to that. I think it's this way. There's also a note here. Turn back if you value your life. Cannot behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. That'll be important later on. You can't behead the headless, they say. I don't remember. I don't remember how you're actually supposed to get down this way. I think you're supposed to be able to jump here. Nope, that's death. Okay, let's not actually die, shall we? I don't remember the route there yet. Let's go back to that sculptor's idol. Just get our healing back, get our health up, all those nice things that we need. I'm actually, I'm going to jinx myself by saying this, I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I would. Again, a lot of this stuff took a lot of tries on our first run through. And I'm still, you can see I'm still really struggling to do stuff. So we need this, because we want this. So now we've got to build up 3 skill levels to get Shinobi Eyes. Now this is a latent skill, which means it doesn't have to be activated. Increases the damage inflicted by posture by doing a Makiri counter. So now whenever a Makiri counter is going to do even more. That's very important. Vault over... I rarely use this one, but there is a reason for it. There's a thing that if you backstab somebody, you do some, like, extra cool stuff. Yeah. Now, this, after we get the Makiri counter, this is what we're working towards next. And you can see that it costs 5. The reason for that is recovers vitality upon performing a successful death blow. That means every time we do a death blow, even if it's the same encounter, we get health back. Very important early on. Still need 1 prayer bead. Oh, I didn't rest. That's another thing. You can level up without resting, so make sure you rest at the actual idols. Otherwise, it'll make things a little bit more difficult for you. It's over there. I'm trying to remember. How did we get over there? By the way, backseating and stuff is fine also, but yeah, we have to get... I guess we have to get down there. Oh, this is just the side path. So I don't believe we can get over there just yet. Oh, that's the wrong button. I meant to do hug wall, and then I hit the jump button, so I just yeeted myself off the ledge there. I know we can go this way. Now, this is important. You see that snake skin? That's a hint. Oh. It helps if I jump from the right direction. Oh, it actually put me all the way back here. That's interesting. Okay. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go over here, and then you jump over here to grab these items. Possession balloon, possession balloon. Grab those. And then you use this to swing over here to grab that item. Then I believe that's all you can do here. So. Whoop. Nice. Yeah, your angle of approach is very very important for these. Okay, I just killed myself. Sure. Should probably put the death counter back on the screen now I think about it. Let's do that. I'm not going to count the deaths that we resurrect from, just the deaths that... Where's our death counter? Oop. Okay, we're going to change what this says. Just for fun. Just for fun, we'll put the death counter back up there. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Okay, we are not at 188. Let me get this set up. So I have to do some things. Okay, you edit. Okay, we're at 1. There we go. Just for fun. Just for fun. Experience the next is halved upon death. Everything you lost is gone for good. There are no means to escape this loss. Through the grace of the gods or Buddha, may not be impossible. Yeah. Anyways. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember how you're supposed to get over there. Because I don't think there's a thing you can grab onto. Because there's a cave down there. I think we have to come back. I think we have to come back from, like, that way. Again, it's been a long while. I'm gonna misremember stuff and all of that. That's perfectly normal. So get stabbed. Oh, I forgot to. Let me just a second. Just a second. I need to pull this back up. There. Sorry for the spinniness. Whenever you click out, it does that. Okay. And again, that boss over there does not respawn. I'm trying to remember. Again, it's been a long while, so I'm not going to be... Great, I thought we went this way. Thought you'd go over there. Do you not? Because there's no way to grab that. At least not that I see. There's like a path over there. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, wait, I know there's something. There we go. And if this is what I think it is, we actually can't do this just yet. I mean, we technically could, but it's going to be exceptionally difficult. We're probably not going to try it. So this is, I believe, a death cave. Where it says you can't behead the headless. Reason being is there's a very difficult mob in here that is like an apparition. It'll absolutely mess you up. But we're not going to deal with that thing. It's down there, by the way. The thing, you see it right there with the glowing sword? We'll get stuff to help with that later. We're definitely not dealing with that right now. Not because, you know, I'm chickening out, just because it's not really necessary to do that right this instant. doing it later. We'll need to do it later for some cool upgrade stuff, but we're not gonna do that. Oh, little trick with these geckos. They spit poison on you, but you can just jump on them for a quick kill. It's very cool. So you can just jump, death blow. So, more sugar. So this might look familiar. Remember that door that was locked? Boop. Antidote powder for the poison. Divine grass. Fully restores and cures all status abnormalities. Again, very helpful. And now we can just open this door. Yeah, I knew there was a route over there, and I remembered the death cave guy. Again, we'll be back for that. We'll be back for that boss. There are a bunch of those throughout the world. I don't remember exactly how many. But we'll be back for them because they give us stuff. They give us like really cool stuff when we beat them. And they will definitely be on our radar. Hey, you want to come over here? Ah, we get alerted, huh? Take you out. Hey, you want to keep, why are we not? There we go. Would you stop banging on that, please? Thank you. You coming over here? You want some? How about your buddy? Bet your buddy wants some. Oh, a little bit late on that. Okay. By delaying my attack, I basically kept him in the block animation, so... So that's why he just stood there. If you attack a bunch of times, they will, like, parry you, but that guy has a chance to just stay there blocking, which is hilarious. Okay, I think the way we have to go is this way. Yeah, there it is. Now, if you remember, we have that bell. We're gonna go do that... Hello? Who aggroed to us? Oh, the lizard. Okay. I was like, what? Get stabbed. Okay. We're gonna go do that bell now, for a few reasons. One, because I know it's in this area. But, I also want to get a prayer bead, which I believe we can get one... I believe we can get a prayer bead upgrade. Technically, we could also get a memory. But I want to go to the side area for a bunch of reasons. So we're gonna go do that. I believe we have a gourd seed. No, we do not. Okay. Okay. They're telling us to use the bell. The reason is because this area is very important from a story standpoint, from a leveling standpoint. There's just a bunch of good things in this area. So.
目をつぶり、鈴の声を聞いてやるといい。
But,
その鈴の音が呼び覚ますじゃろう。
we might actually be able to get a few beats here now. Okay.
お前さんの古い記憶を。
Also, I think there's an object here that we need to acquire. Again, there's a lot in this game. 3 years ago. So we're going back in time. If you We're wondering what's going on here. Something on my other screen. There we go. There we go. It's a little hard to see the deaths. I'm gonna move deaths up here to the top so people can possibly see it a bit easier. Hopefully that works. Okay. Not that one, that one. Okay. Boop-a-doop. Hopefully everything's still good. How's the audio? Okay. Audio seems good. We're gonna rest here, make sure we got all our stuff. There's a few reasons why we need to come here anyways. Harata Estate. Now this is also teaching you something. You can grapple while falling, which is going to be important for some areas. Because you don't want to take that falling damage, because there is falling damage, believe it or not. I believe there's falling damage. I might be mistaken. There might not be falling damage. But I'm pretty sure there is. So we're going to just assume there is and not worry about that. Fistful of Ash. Very helpful. Hello. They should look familiar. You're the son of Owl. What happened? Thieves at Harada Estate. You must hurry. The divine heir. What year is it? An odd question. Tell me. Year of the Dragon Spring Pilgrimage. And then he dies. 3 years ago. Which it already told us. Sculptor mentioned an old memory. I don't remember any of this. But it appears to... This is the past. Important to know. Okay, so we need to go... Oop. Over here. Pick that up. Dowsing powder. Okay, before we do anything else, come here, fish. Give me those. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need a lot of those, actually. So, if you're not a fan of fish murder, I do apologize, but it is a part of the game, and a very, very powerful use of it. Okay, that one got away in a weird way. We'll talk to you in a second. Treader's carp scale. Again, those will make sense later. I don't remember. Can I throw things at it? Not in the water. Okay. I think I have to dive for these. I think I'm going to be able to dive for those. Which we do not have the ability to do, I don't think. Not yet, at least. Is there any more fish? Nope, just the two. Okay. This pot is important. Hello! Know about carp scales? I do. Bring them to me, I will reward you handsomely. Okay, so this is why the fish gotta die. Few reasons here. Divine Grass, not a big thing. Withered Red Gourd. We do have other gourds. Reduces burn buildup, slightly increases burn resistance. Anti-burn gourd. The thing that we really want later on is this. The Fragment of the Mask. Broken into several pieces, this fragment appears to be the right side of the mask. There's also a floating passage, which is a combat art. Kind of useful, but this This will allow us to push. We can't get the rest of the mask until basically the end of the game, so it's not that big of a deal to get it now. We're actually just going to buy the gourd and then move on with our lives. But the mask fragments. This is something I learned when I was playing on my own because I wanted to explore everything. This allows you to push your attack power past the max you would normally have. So as you can basically use this mask to, I think it's use skill points to give yourself more attack power. I think it's like every 5 skill points is 1 attack power or something like that. So you can push your attack power past the limit of what the bosses and stuff give you, which is very helpful if you're struggling to do damage and stuff. But we're going to pick up the gourd here. But I think there's 3 pieces of the mask. It might just be the 2, but I believe there's 3. Thank you for your kindness. Please bring more scales. We'll be able to take the other fish once we learn how to, like, dive. I don't believe we can do that just yet. No. Okay. There's a guy over there. We're gonna... Oh. I didn't expect that to be a thrust. Okay. Remember Pupper? Sorry, puppers. Okay. So, but yeah, we'll be meeting the counterparts of that guy after a while. This is why fire buildup is a pain. But these guys have torches. Come on. Stop barking and bring it on, dude. We're not gonna put that torch in my face. Ow! You are, though. Okay. Go ahead and drink. There's, yeah, I would say, I think there's one more guy. Stabbed. Good. Money. I'm trying, the reason why I'm killing these guys is I'm trying to build up our skill points. So, those are rather important from multiple standpoints. Okay, there should be a, yep, thing there. Can we, I think we can open this, right? No, not that one. Okay. You're gonna come over here and mess with my sculptor's idol, aren't you? Well, come on then. No one can hear you, friend. Thank you. Anyways. Sculptor's idol found. Again, we need to do 1 midair deflection. That's going to be helpful. But we have to do this one. So we need 1, 3. We need 8 total skill levels. The Akko sugar.
おお、よく燃えるの。
Sorry, puppers. So that thrust we can actually Makiri counter. I just wanted to parry it for reasons. Okay, we need to clear out this area first. Where's your buddy? Where'd your buddy go? There he is. Just try to kick stuff at me. Come on! Guys with heavy weapons do more posture damage, as you can obviously assume. And thankfully, they don't detect you. They don't get to defend against the death blow. Oil. Very good. I believe there's one more. There's like an item over here. Pellets, always helpful. Okay. We want to go this guy. Point of wealth. Flame barrel. That's the thing we wanted to acquire from that. That's one of the two shinobi tools in this area. I swore there's like somebody in one of these houses, I could have swore. Maybe he's behind it? There he is. He didn't get to pull out his axe. It forced him into the animation. It's like, you need your weapon. Okay. I believe that's all that's over here. Flame barrel is helpful against a boss in this area. Go ahead and get rid of that guy. Talk to you.
ゲロウども。おい。お主、確か、忍びよな。であれば、
Take the shinobi axe from the temple.
忍び奴らを。
Split their skulls wide open, please. And that is our helpful hint that there is another shinobi thing around here. Alright, who is detecting me right now? Oh, over there. What are you doing all the way over there, friend? Oh, I love this place. So it's a giant chicken farm. And by a giant chicken farm, I mean it's literally a farm for giant chickens. And if you don't attack them in the right order, you will get ambushed by a bunch of giant chickens. And it is absolutely hilarious. I have seen many people, including myself, die to these chickens because they will ambush you. And yeah, it is because there's a trick here. Like if you go here to grab this, I believe like 2 or 3 of them will like pop up behind you. It's hilarious. Such a funny moment. All right, so I believe the temple is here. No, leave it. Go on to the next one. But there's offerings we could give to Lord Juzo. Enough. We don't take from Buddha. How many times have I tell you for this sinks into thick skull? Don't anger me, boss. So I'm sorry my skull's so thick. Okay, so obviously we want Big Axe guy to go. Because we can just annihilate sword guys. Okay. This is the temple that guy was telling us about. Open this up, and we acquire the Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. That is basically the only power weapon in the game. It's meant to be like very strong attacks. Open up her rifts. I can hear you whispering there. If you don't surrender peaceably now, you're going to regret it later. Hey, can you hear me? Hey? Take out the axe guy. Put your torch down. Okay. Now, for this next section, you're technically supposed to need the axe. See the guy with the shield there? That's what you need the axe for. So, we're going to go ahead and go back and do that. For a couple reasons. One, so we can grab this sugar, so we can open this shortcut. Is that guy still coming? No, he's up there. We should probably go murder that guy before we head off. It's going to reset anyways, so... Hello, friend. Thank you. We also have a lot of cash. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we needed to buy. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Because we didn't go this way. You have to be careful of ranged enemies. They tend to be weak, but they also tend to do a lot of damage if you're not paying attention. Okay, my parry didn't go through. Interesting. Go ahead and heal up. Take this cash. There is a way to invest cash, so you can buy coin purses, which is basically like money to go. What I like to do, basically, you can see that we have 15 of 15 and 38 of those. We're going to need a lot of spirit emblems, so what I like to do very early on is just stockpile some of these things. Because cash is not very hard to get once you get to certain points. So we need to go back to the temple. We've got 2 shinobi things to put up on our thing. Actually, both of which we're going to need, so... I don't think we have a gourd seed. No. Okay. Okami. Was it real? Whether it was a dream or was reality, I have no idea. One thing I can tell you, Great Buddha has seen fit to awaken old memories within you. What you felt, what you remembered, that is what it all depends upon. I'm not sure if what I saw is truly what happened. That's how it works. It's interesting because we'll be revisiting some stuff that'll change our perception of that. Okay, so we need flame vent and loaded axe. Appears you've taken to it quite well. Here, this is for you. Prosthetic esoteric text written by a man who abandoned the path of the shinobi. There you go. So there's your hint that he himself was a shinobi, but could not bring himself to discard his painstaking research. He never expected to pass these on to anyone else. It contains ways to bite into your foes with that fang of yours. In other words, fighting techniques for your prosthetic arms. I see. I thought that prosthetic techniques would never be needed again. Seems I was wrong. Okay. Just make sure. Okay. Yeah, so now we need to equip. We need the axe and we need the flame vent. We won't need the flame vent just this moment. But we will need it. Well, need when I say need, there's not really a need for much. You can get through without like a lot of stuff. I say need as in it's very helpful, not as in it's required. Okay, so we need one more level for this, and then a bunch of levels for that. I am focusing on that because that one is really helpful. Grappling hook attack. That one's helpful too, but I still want to just focus on this. This might be a little too early to focus on that, but anyways. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get back to Harada State Path. Now, we could farm for experience. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to do it more naturally. Combat arts. Right button, and then left button. Do we even have a combat art? Apparently we do. Oh yeah, whirlwind slash, yeah. Several enemies at once. I never really used a lot of combat arts, to be honest. But overall, still helpful. Okay, you got a bow. You go first. Ow. Oh, wow. What a combo. He threw dirt to stun me, and then his buddy followed it up with a fire arrow shot. Very nice. Whoa. That dude ragdolled all the way over there. Okay, fistful of ash. Again, useful. We don't have to fight these guys. I just like to because it gives us a little bit more range to fight the shield guys, but the shield guys will not be that difficult because we have the axe. You'll see what I mean here in a second. You axe them a question, and their shield explodes. Just that easy. I remember this part. Oh boy, do I remember this part. So, you see that person in the white robes over there? They are either very difficult or very easy, depending on how good you are at countering thrusts. And there you go. It literally tells you. Oh, I immediately got stabbed. I was trying to get this archer guy. We're gonna have to back up just because we need to heal. Okay. Oh, there's the thrust. Ooh, that couldn't have gone at a better time. Problem is, I need this guy to... Yeah, I need that guy to go down. Again, you can parry it. You don't have to Makiri counter. I failed the Makiri counter there because I was pushing backwards, not just... Oh, that's a sweep. Okay. Yeah. This guy absolutely obliterated me on my first playthrough. Repeatedly. Mainly because, like, he's surrounded by guys, and you have to take them out in a certain order, otherwise they just dogpile on you, essentially. Okay, but there are ways to kind of like, you don't have to fight everything. Okay. Let's see, there's ways up and around. There's a certain, like I said, there's a certain order you can take these guys out in. You can also get that guy into phase 2 immediately. If you, like, stealth attack him, but we kind of need him to go on somewhere. So we can take out this guy in the bushes. Yeah, but again, that's the issue, is there's actually like 5 guys in this area, not counting the spear guy. That's a sweep. I was healing. Sweep. I gotta get used to the sweeps again. They tend to get me a lot. Because again, there's no difference between the danger of a sweep and a danger of one of these, which is a thrust. Okay. I thought a sweep was coming. Again, that's my biggest issue with this game, is just there's no difference in the call out for the sweep or the thrust. You just have to be reading the opponent's stuff for that. Oh, don't kill me like that. That would be so cheap. Have the axe guy kill me for you. Okay. Anyways, that guy's dead. But yeah, I gotta get good again. Like I said, we used both of our revives there, but that's what I was talking about. See how I got a death blow and then we were able to revive again? That's how we won that fight. You can get more resurrects. I think you can get up to 3 or 4. Also, we're not using pellets to heal, which can be very useful when you have so little amount of healing items. But yeah, that guy took so many tries on my first try because I just did not understand thrusts. I don't think I had my Curie counter. It was just a mess. It was absolutely a mess. But now we can do this, which will give us more health and more posture, which is very helpful. Okay, then we're going to rest to get our thing back. There we go. It's part of the reason why I wanted to come here first. Okay, we're going to take the side path, because there's a few hidden things. One of which I believe is down here. So... Hey, another carp. Nice. Again, we got to save up like 7 for the mask piece. There's the contact medicine. I don't remember. There's a bunch of hidden, like little hidden side paths in this area, and they're all worth checking out because they have bosses. They have prosthetic. You know what? I was wrong. There actually is at least one more prosthetic in this area. It is the feathers. I just have to remember how to get to them. You are not about to thrust me after that, dude. Alright. Sometimes you do get items from enemies, which is helpful. This is where that grapple attack would be helpful, too. Gotta be careful here. I believe there's another, yeah. There's another bow guy. Oil. Yeah, you're not gonna You're not gonna call anybody for aid because they're all dead. Okay, there is up here. Is this where the hat guy is? I don't remember. I think this might have just been an alternate path to get above those guys. Is there an item here? Why is this glowing? Just weird. Okay. There is an item up there. Oop. Dowsing powder. Perfect. Maybe it's over there. But there's like a path through the water that leads to like a hidden area. Let's kick these trees down. Nobody cares about those trees anyways, right? Again, you don't have to kill these guys. I'm killing them because they give a skill point. We need the skill points to kill this guy. To get the moves that we want to acquire. Sit down, friend. There we go. Alright, so all those taken care of. I could have swore there's a path off of this. Might be across the bridge now that I think about it. Because there's, like I said, there's a little hidden path somewhere. But it's just been, it's been a while. It's been a while since I have, oh, maybe, no, it is. It's definitely here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area, actually. Might be thinking of a completely different area. Ah, another ogre. You can, I believe... There's like a way to go around the ogre. Get like a death blow without it noticing. I don't remember that route. Is it over here? Yeah. Could've swore. Ah! Messed that up. Go up here. Oh, where did you come from? Definitely weren't there before. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Okay. That is the power attack that gets him killed. We're so close to the next level. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I know it's strange, but there's a reason for this. We're gonna do something a little backtracky, because we're very close to a level 4 on our skills, but if we die, we lose that. So I'm gonna try to kill some enemies to get that level 4, and then we'll continue on. Mainly because I know it's across that bridge, and it is, as most things in this game, not friendly. There we go. Yeah, I was like, I know we're like one enemy off of it, so... Chill out. See what I mean about the trading there? See how, like, I hit him, he hit me, I hit him, he hit me. Like, they will constantly do that. That's why, again, you cannot win trades with a lot of enemies, even basic enemies. The whole idea is to be parry, attack, parry, attack, dodge, jump, whatever move they're throwing at you, you need to respond to that instead of just trying to, like, cleave your way through your enemies. Hi, Owl.
父上
Father, it's you.
お前か。深く
I'm afraid I made a bit of a blunder. Perhaps the years have finally caught up with me. Ugh.
置いたものだ。手当ては良い。
Don't bother tending to my wounds. No point. It's too late.
もはや助からぬ。
Wolf, you must take this.
それより狼よこれを
Hidden Temple Key.
これは
This is
お屋敷
key to the secret temple in the
隠
estate
し仏
mansion.
殿の鍵よ巫女様は
You'll find him, the divine heir.
だが
Going through the front gate is not an option. You'll never get past the fire.
正面からは入れぬ
Yes, sir. Perhaps the cliffs outside of here.
そうじゃ
Yes.
あちらから
Return to the estate entrance and look to the side route along the cliffs. Take the back entrance through the cemetery.
回り込めさすれば
That's your way in.
抜け道が
わかりました
Understood.
狼よ
Never forget the Iron Code.
忍びの掟は忘れておらぬな
はい
Yes.
主
The master is absolute.
は狼よ
Wolf, protect your master with your life.
命をとしてお守りするのじ
Oh, I need to test if this works. Does this work? It does. Okay.
ゃ
父上
Is this where...
左手へ出て
Head to my left, follow the cliff. Through the cemetery, there will be a path to enter estate. Leave it to me, father. Yeah, so I was right. There is the thing. There's actually a boss if you come back here. Which we will definitely be doing that boss. Where's the exit? I thought it was up. Okay, I wasn't losing my mind. There is a a whole area between us and the next bit. Okay, I think we need to get back up there. Oh, I guess we can just... Can we just go this way? I think I messed this up. I think you're supposed to go jump off that way, but I think we can still go this way. Hey, we actually got it. I think that's just a regular fish, though. It's not a... I think this is the way I was thinking of, where if you follow the water, there's like a route and a secret item. Yeah, the fish that don't just run off and disappear are usually the basic fish. Yeah, it's a little further on. Up. Go up here. Oh, missed that. I guess we gotta go up higher. Is it this way? There it is. Okay, this is where we fought Spear Guy. Okay, so we didn't... We totally missed our mark. I guess we can go ahead and rest. Just to get our healing and stuff back. We should also acquire skills 2 for this, which means that we just need 3 more to get Breath of Light. Which is, again, going to make things a lot easier from a survivability standpoint. Is it this way? I'm trying to remember. Because I know you have to go that way, but I don't remember if you can get back into... powder. I think, yeah, I was like, I think this guy respawns. Oh, wow. My timing was like off by like a fraction of a second. There we go. Drink. Yeah, that guy gives us a bit more than his buddies. Okay. Now we can go this way. Don't remember. I thought we could, like, grapple up there, but I think we have to do this. No? We have to get that way, and I think I might have messed this up. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if we can do it like this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can we do it like this? Is that it? Okay, that's it. That was all sorts of being a dingus there. Stab. But yeah, this is where there's a whole bunch of like branching paths off of this. Some of them hide some really good stuff. The estate is out of control. If anyone's going to get out, their only chance is to use this cave. They'll let a single rat escape. Don't mind at all. Stand selfish. We leave everyone behind the first sign of danger. Well. Where's your buddy? Ah. Of course you got an archer, buddy. Oh, I thought we had enough frames for that. Oh, nice. Neither of them actually catch us with that. Okay. Okay. Okay, chill out, friend. I know you learned how to thrust, but you're gonna have to keep that torch to yourself. I do not want to be set on fire right now. Okay. Consecutive wall jumps. Doop-a-doop. Okay. The reason why we went up here is so we can grab this. I could have swore. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and rest. I think we still need, what, 2 more? Yeah, we still need 2 more levels to do that. I swore there was a whole side area and stuff back here. Yeah, see, there's fall damage. If you're wondering, yes, there is fall damage. Okay, okay, chill out. That was a very messy fight. I wanted to check over here. Hi, Archer guy. I could have swore there was another path off of this that we could go. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yep, there they are. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there's 2 of them. I forgot there were 2 of them. Can you fight me one-on-one, man? Really? That wasn't fair. I forgot there were 2 of them there. We could have actually had that if they didn't follow up the way that they did. I don't remember if there's a way to get back down this unseen 8. I don't remember what that does. Half the skill and experience are lost upon death, but there's a way to avoid this on... Oh yeah, okay, I forgot. That's the... You have a chance not to lose your stuff. I'm trying to do this jump so we don't lose health, but it looks like we lose the health regardless, so... Alright, let's try this again. I would really like to get out of this cave. Not fight these guys here. Okay, and that sucked. Go ahead and do this. go. Man. At least he decided not to shoot this time. There's 4. Okay. We're very close to getting that death blow heals us stuff, which is going to be big. Okay, let's see if we can attract just one of these guys. You don't want to go down there, because the guy is over there to the left. Because one of these guys isn't bad, especially with Makiri counter. Come on. Oh, that's a sweep. That was me. That was on me for not reading that properly. Heal. Oh, interesting. He didn't even have the... Oh, okay. Do you see the tracking on that? He literally spun around 180. That was a little messy. There we go. And that's what the Makiri counter's for. I will say, bulging coin purse. Definitely something we want. Pellet. Balloon of the Soul. I believe that's for farming... There's one that's farming skill points, and there's one that's farming, the little, like, icon things that you get. Okay, I know there's still another secret in this area, but I don't remember where it's at. I don't think it's here. I think it's further back. There's that for one. But that's your hint. So you see this item here? Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, see this item here? There's a little pavilion, you can kind of see it right there, that we want to get to because there's a prosthetic thing there, which I believe, if I remember correctly, is the feathers. But I don't remember how we get there. I believe we can go this way. No. Okay. Not sure why I fell off there. It's around there, and I don't remember how to get there. Again, it's been a while since I've played this, so I'm just going to try my best to remember where things are at. So we need to get there. I don't think it's off the roof, but we can try that. Get this on the roof, but yeah, I didn't think it'd be. No, it's not there. I could have swore it was up here. So my memory is being absolutely shaken right now. I'm like, where is it? I know there's a path. I thought it was off of the river, but I might be mistaken. Because it is over there. Just gotta look around. Just take a gander. Like I said, I could have swore it was off the river. You have to like go down on the river and then there's like a climb up area. That's the way we're supposed to go, but you can see there's a path there. Is it up here? Is that what I'm missing? I think I need to get up here. It's like right here, I thought. Okay, I push jump and he just kicked the air for no reason. Okay. Try this again. Okay, go up here first. Then go up here. Okay, yeah, it's right here. I was like, I know there's like a ledge, and then... And then I think we have to, like, run and jump to this one. Nope, that's not it. Sorry, I'll find it eventually. I know it's around here. So you go here. Then we go up here. And then is it this one? It's like right there. But I don't think we can make it. If anybody knows how to get up there, just give me a holler in chat, because I know I'm like really close to it, but we're gonna go ahead and rest at this idol. Just so we can get our health back. We might actually just finish farming this area. Just so we can get the last little bit to acquire. Let's purchase the emblems. 174. Again, we're gonna need a bunch of those, so I don't mind spending it there early on. Let's see. Because I could have swore it was this way. Could have swore that you went over here. And then you go here. And then from here, there's supposed to be a path. But I don't remember... Oh, there it is. I was like, I knew it was near water. And then this is the consecutive jumps to get up there. Okay. Yeah, I should have followed my instincts. I remembered it being near water, and for some reason I just could not remember the reeds to break through. The reason I wanted to do this, 2 reasons. 1, prosthetic. 2, this guy. Welcome to One-Armed Shinobi Land, where he will test your metal. Yes, you can stomp on their foot with a Makiri counter, which is absolutely hilarious to me. Oh, that was a sweep. And we got him. Scrap iron, and the thing he was guarding. All that work for this. Miss Raven's Feathers. I don't even remember what this does. If I'm being honest, I don't remember what that does. So, yeah, it's kind of funny. Use him to fall down. Where are you going? Get back here. Okay. This is not good. Ow, ow. I promise I'll get better at parrying as we go on, but thankfully we have now had up enough for our level up thing. It's gonna go after you since you decided to run away from us. Okay. Now then. I think this should be open now. There is a boss in here, as I mentioned before. Or there's supposed to be. Oh, there was supposed to be a boss here, I thought. After you get the shrine. Maybe it's late. Yeah. So the way you're supposed to go, by the way, you're supposed to do this. Supposed to go here to here to here, and then this allows you to just drop down here. So that's what you were supposed to do to get over here, but we kind of bugged it out a little bit by... Okay. By doing what we did. Take out shield guy. I hit the dodge button for some reason, it didn't work there. Okay. And there should be one more in the cave. And we'll be back to what we were doing. Back to your regularly scheduled broadcast, as it were. And we'll have enough to get the move that we really want. So that's good. Alright, acquire skills. Bam! Breath of Light. And again, the thing we're shooting for is this, but in order to acquire this, we have to do this and this. So we need 3 for this and 2 for this. So we need a total of 5 again to get the extra powerful Makiri counter. Oh, I forgot to rest. I was like, where's my health low? Why do I not have healing? Okay, rest. Again, you can level up without resting, which is a good way to mess yourself up. So why? I did not mean to. I would like the sword guy to be the one to come up here, but... Yep, there's the healing. And that's exactly why I wanted to get that. So you saw how we took some hits there, but immediately got our health back. Very helpful. Can you just chill out with the stupid arrows? And I'm on fire. And I'm dead. I'm gonna take the death there. Just because that was not a good encounter on our part. I was trying to go up to get to round the guys, and like I said, the archers will mess you up. Ranged attacks, you can parry them, but because those have elemental... Oh, what? What is this cutscene? Oh, it's the... Okay. I think that was our first time dying in the dream. I think this is where Emma tells us that he's sick. Yep, rot essence. When you die, owning this item reduces one's chance of receiving unseen aid. The more one with the power of the dragon heritage dies, the more sickness known as dragon rot spreads throughout the world. Is not caused by resurrection. Is your chance to occur when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. I've only died a few times, as you can see, and it's already more rot essence the wolf has, the lower the chances of receiving unseen aid. Yes, he's... All I know is what Dogen told me long ago, that the dragon heritage can bestow the power of resurrection, however it is not an ordinary power. Repeated use leads to stagnation, which will eventually reach a point that overflows. This causes those who do not have the power to become sick, known as dragon rot. He knew much about it, but even so he was unable to determine a cure. Forgive me. Is there a way to treat this dragon rot? I do not know, however it must be stopped. I'm unsure, but first step is to look through my mentor's research and see if I can discover a new cure, I think is what she says. It means it appears those who have received the dragon's heritage, or perhaps it's a symptom. Okay. So they have the dragon rot, unfortunately. Dragon rot. Stagnation overflows and spreads, a disease that leads eventually to death. What are you talking about? Don't need to worry about me. I'm not normal, you see. It's difficult for me to speak now. Ask Emma about the rest. Okay. Okay. So we need to travel back to this. Okay, let's try this again. So we're this area is not very long, but it does have some difficult bosses, or what can be difficult bosses, at the end here. So this guy... Oh. I always forget that the archers have swords. But they do indeed use. Just heal up off of those guys. Let's say, I believe there's an interior section where these guys can see you. I can trick this guy into... Nope, he saw me through there. Go. Swore there's something else in here. Dowsing powder. There it is. Divine confetti. Again, we'll need that for stuff later on. So I could have swore there was another enemy in here, though. I guess it's further on. Okay. Now for the boss that I think trolls the most people for a number of reasons. There is an assistance person right there. We're gonna try to do this a different way, because there are enemies up there. Coin purse, perfect. Okay. Okay, so we take out those guys. Now there is a guy that can help us here. And we just need him to help us thin the herd, basically. For a rogue, you're a worthy shinobi. Protect the young Lord Kuro. Lord Ishin will never forgive me should I fail. Let us fight together. Now, what he can be used for is... he can allow you to take out some of these background guys. Oh, he already poisoned his sword? Jesus. He's got no chill today. Okay, we need to switch to this. Ow. Can't see, can't see. Get out of the corner. I'm very bad at parrying. That's one. No grabs, please. Ow. Oh, he broke our posture. Dang it. Come on, get up. Look at that. I'm gotta get these parry timings back. Alright. First try on the drunkard. Dude, we tried so many times on that boss. Also, the sake is a quest item. We tried so many times on that boss, dude. Like, so I didn't get to use it. Dang it, I am covering something. I was like, I'm not covering anything in the bottom right, am I? I am. I'm covering our prosthetics. Give me just a second. I guess that'll be subtitles, though. I guess I'll just cover up some of the menu. It's just there's not a good place for my camera, unfortunately. What happened to the volume? Hello? Sekiro? Okay, I don't know why our audio broke. Give me just a second. There should be a place, yeah, a sculptor's idol over here. Let's grab this. We might have to restart the game, but that's fine. Let's acquire skills. We need 2 for this. Perfect. So now once we get 3, we'll be able to do Shinobi Eyes, which will be very, very helpful to us. Rest. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the game because I'm not sure what happened with the audio. For some reason it's just broken. I was trying to move my camera and I guess it just decided. I think it's because it's not reading that it's inside the window. You can see my mouse. So I'm gonna go ahead and quit the game and open it back up. Sorry about that. I was trying to adjust. Actually, before we jump back in, I need to use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Okay. So I think I fixed the audio. At least for me. Looks like you guys are getting audio too, so. Okay. So we're gonna explore this area just a little bit. Son of Owl saw a dreadful vision. It was pouring out more and more. It wouldn't stop. The young master is deep in the mansion. My son, Inosuke, went to rescue him, but he's probably fine, but you never know. Young master might need you, rogue shinobi. Go to him, will you? I believe there's some items in this area that and also some enemies you don't have to face. Oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe it's a little bit further on. Yeah, there's this guy. Young masters, I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Dreadful illusion techniques. Without Snapseed, it cannot be overcome. So you don't get snaps, not much, but it's what I have. So you only get, I think, 1 Snapseed from that guy, which means you get basically 1 try. Now, you can do this without Snapseeds. It is just very difficult. This fight is meant to be a fight later on, I believe. I think you're supposed to go, oh, this is way too hard, and move on. We're going to give it a few tries. If you don't know what this fight is, prepare to be amazed by one of the bosses that troll a lot of new players. And probably one of the coolest fights in the game. Hidden Temple Key. Again, you do not need a Snapseed to do this, but they are very helpful. The butterflies. Everyone is gone. Illusion technique. It's been a long time. Son of Owl. Lady Butterfly. Leave us. Who are... Do what must be done. This, remember the consecutive hits in the parries and all that stuff? Be prepared for one heck of a fight. She does that and a lot more. Shall we dance? Okay, do I have shurikens? As you see, she only has 1 death blow. The lower vitality, the slower the posture recovers. They're teaching us that for a reason. I do have. Oh yeah, I forgot the sweep attack follow-up. I'm not gonna be able to heal. Not with her doing the dance. Okay. Is that button to throw? Yeah, okay. When she's up there, you can throw the weighted shurikens at her. Oop. Got a parry there. And then she just kicks the crap out of us. And use that time to heal. Camera kind of messed me up there. Oh, good. She's dead, right? Eh. Funny. Impressive, boy. There she is. You can see her up there. Here, have one of those. Yeet. And she's gonna bother me. Ah, I forgot about the butterflies is doing piercing damage. And there's the consecutive. Oh, this is where you use the. This is where you use the snap seed, by the way. You can kill those things. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try this a few times. As you see, we got her to phase 2. We don't have a lot of healing. That's kind of the problem. Limited healing in this fight, it can be a bit of a pain. But yeah, if you use a snap seed there, you immediately get rid of all those ghosts if you're in a good position. That's what the snap seed does. Ah, I should have hit her with the shuriken. Okay. I'm going to take that death as a death. We could resurrect there, but that wasn't a good start. I should have knocked her off the thing. Like, you could see how this this fight can be very very difficult, especially early on. Again, if you have more health, if you have more damage, it makes the fight easier. But again, if you use your training, like the jump, oh, I forgot about this stupid ground slash. Get some health back. And then we can heal up. Get down here. Now we gotta be careful of the the shadows and the butterflies. See, eventually she'll do that. Now the problem with her snapping like that is they all turn into butterflies, which can be very painful. Okay, chill out. Oh, my parry one did not go through. Ugh, my parry times are really bad right now. Ah. Ah, she'd kill us with the stupid butterflies. Okay, now we need to run, because the butterflies will absolutely destroy us if we don't. Like that. Dang it! We had her. If she didn't summon the spirits that second time, we would have had her. Plus, the problem is this D-pad is very sensitive, and it keeps swapping between my pellets and my healing. So I ended up pellet healing when I wanted to gourd heal, which really screwed me up. That's another thing. I don't like the control scheme of the healing being on the D-pad. I wish it was on the Y button. And the D-pad was for the stuff. I don't know if you can change that. Oh, you can. Okay. So cycle prosthetic tool is now up. Okay. I didn't realize you could change that. That might actually make this a lot easier for me. Okay, unless I immediately use the thing because I tried to switch the prosthetic. Let's go back. I actually don't need that equipped. We just need the shurikens. Okay. Let's try this again. Because the cycling messes me up, because I'll hit up and then it'll be like, you want pellets? And I'm like, no, I don't want pellets. Okay. Let's try this again. Again, you can hit her when she's mid-flip on that. Wow, she ate a lot of hits there. I didn't know she was so susceptible after that. There we go. Fortunately, we used a lot of shurikens that fight. Get down here. Oh, she actually does damage if she lands on you. I didn't know that. Makes sense. Basically, what we can do is we can bait them all into a corner, and then what we do is we run around the outside. Oh, and we get hit anyways. Okay. Lady Butterfly, you're not supposed to be able to stand on that. Okay, why does my parry not go through there? Really? Okay, chill out. I believe we should be able to get this tower to take most of the hits for us. Okay, good. Okay. She did a weird backstep there. And goodbye, Lady Butterfly. Only took a few tries. Oh, we should have I think 3 deaths to that. So let's just say 3 deaths. I don't mind it only been 2, but I think we ate a couple deaths there. Bam! There's Lady Butterfly. Again, you're supposed to use Snap Seas. You don't have to. The trick that I learned on my separate playthrough that I didn't use the first time I fought her was the shuriken thing. If she goes to do her jump thing, you can hit her mid-jump to knock her down and do some damage and some posture damage. Very helpful. There we go. Allowing 1 additional restoration. Again, I don't think they intend you to have fought that boss this early, but as you saw, you can. You absolutely can. You just have to use the skills that the game has taught you up to that point. You have defeated an extraordinary foe. It can be faced once again in the memory, a reflection of strength can be accessed in the sculptor's menu. So, beautiful fight. Very, very cool fight. Very much, hey, we have an extra mechanic, but you understand how the basic mechanics of the game work. So, oh no. We've been stabbed by a very long sword. I wonder whose sword that was. Don't worry, we'll find out whose sword that was much, much much later in the game.
私のためそなたは戦ってくれた。捨ておくことなどできるものか。狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
So now we have the story of how we got the blood. The blood that allows us to resurrect. So. Bingo bongo. There you go. And what do we need? Okay, we don't need the shurikens anymore. We're gonna need the firecrackers. Need to go to an idol. Let's talk to you. What are you doing? Didn't realize you were here.
あなたですか。竜害の
Sculptor is
調べ
coughing blood.
物資殿
Took a sample of his blood for the Dragonrot research. Sample of his blood?
はい。
Blood that's been coughed up. Color of the blood itself appears to be tainted, stagnant. The sculptor's blood alone isn't enough to reach any conclusions. Is there anything I can do?
竜害の
Yes, bring me samples of blood coughed up by others that suffer from dragon rot.
それがもっと
If I have more, I'll be able to learn more about the disease. If I come across anyone afflicted by dragon rot, I'll ask them. Thank you. I don't think we have a gourd seed. We do have a... You're here too? So busy here today. Alright, we do have the, Mist Raven. This is loaded feather of a Mist Raven cost spirit. When attacked, it is in an assumed stance. Discipline. Oh, yeah, this is the... Yeah. Okay, this is the... You get one free... Once you think you've caught one, all that remains is feathers. This is the mark of the tree mist. Basically, this is like one free hit dodge kind of thing. That's what that is. Wheeze. Alright. Cool. Did not mean to eat that pellet. So we are going to go here. Enhance has been unlocked. Attack power. Consume battle memories to increase your attack power, causing you to deal more vitality and posture with your attacks. Reflection of strength. So, because we got a memory, we can now do this. And so far as I know, the memories are only to make you more powerful. So, Remnant Lady Butterfly. Again, I think you're supposed to do that one a lot earlier, or a lot later on. We almost have enough to get the Shinobi Eyes, which will be great. Chasing Slice. Oh, that's actually really useful. Like, having that would have helped a little bit. Because we can throw a shuriken and then follow it. That can help you a little bit, Lady Butterfly, I believe, but we're going to go for grappling hook attack first. Combat heart, latent effect. I believe these latent effects is what we want down here, but first we're trying to build into Shinobi Eyes because that's just going to be helpful. Okay, so we're done with that area. The Harada estate is finished, so we don't have to worry about that. We got basically everything we could out of that. So now we get to go down here. Okay, do this. And here comes what some claim to be the most terrifying section of the game, or one of the most terrifying sections. Because we get introduced to a mid-air grappling, as if we've not been doing that. We get introduced to a new thing that we saw referenced earlier. Oh. Ow. I think we can just go. That was on me. The giant snake. Don't worry, this giant snake will get what's coming to them. Ow. Actually, I've never been hit there by that snake. It's actually kind of interesting. I didn't even realize it could do that. Trying to get over here. So there's supposed to be a scene where you do this, and then the snake is like above. Yeah, you saw the animation of it. It's like above you. It's supposed to be very ominous. But, I'll let it go back that way. And then we go in here. And this is, a little payback. Bam. Stab in the eye. That's for hitting us earlier. That's not the right button. Snap seeds. That's where you get those. And then it rides in pain, and then you're supposed to run like absolute heck. Because it can block your passage over here, and if it does, you die. So. But don't worry, our snake friend will make a reappearance. In fact, we will meet other snake friends as we progress through the game. Where we... You can see, look at the blood on us. We're just covered in snake blood. But yeah, you can grab those snap seeds there. That gives you a total of 6 to fight Lady Butterfly with. Again, usually I think the recommendation is to wait and fight Lady Butterfly later when you have more damage and stuff. There's definitely easier bosses, or what could potentially be easier bosses to face. So, speaking of easier bosses, we're going to go to the boss that they anticipate. Oh yeah, those are memories. Okay. They anticipate you actually fighting first. These are the spear guys I was telling you about. Fortunately for the gun guys, their gun is not that good. Also, you might notice we're doing more damage. That is what the attack power buff does for us. You coming? And that's what the Makiri counter does for us. I thought there was a... Where are these guys? I've got to get these parries down. Otherwise, I'm just going to have the worst time. There it is. You got to bait out this attack. Just to finish that off. That'll give us some health back. Whee! Okay. Doesn't really give you anything, but... Experience is experience. Those are the balloons of wealth. Again, the balloons and stuff, basically, possession balloons, balloons of wealth, they let you farm for specific things. So if you're looking for, like getting more currency, if you're looking for getting more like spirit symbols, you know, whatever it might be. Let's go up here.
ナイフの軍はあまりに強大だ。
それゆえ我が血を流因の力を利用するというのですか。
You know who he's talking to.
力を得るため、痛みも恐れも忘れ、戦い続けるな。
I do not wish to corrupt the lives of men. Look at this mountain of bodies. Ashina cannot be defended by normal means, not anymore. Never be as strong as you, Lord Genichiro. I do not yet know what it is I should do. Long time since that happened. Wait all you like, it will do you no good. So, there you go, there's a little tidbit with Genichiro. Go ahead and do that, get some health back. I believe there is a dog and a... Oh no, it's a horse. It's a horse. You can eavesdrop. Kokage! My poor horse. All it took was a bit of gunpowder. He's startled, and now he's dead. Good vibes. Hello, Smeech. How you doing? How you been? Been lurking in your streams every now and then. Hopefully you're doing well. Just doing some Sekiro. Okay, before we go that way, let's go up this way. Grab this. Because I want to grab this. It's probably going to need those. Can't open this from this side. Alright. Time for our next boss fight. Now, there's a few ways you can fight this guy. We have the firecrackers. They're not required, because, again, you can parry literal god in this game. So, it's not required, because you can... Anything this guy does can be parried. If I can actually get my parry timing down. But you can also do this. He's not a big fan of you doing that, by the way. Okay. I think you have to. I think they also have to be in front of the horse. Almost missed the grapple there. Okay, okay, I cannot see, dude. There we go. There's one. Gonna go ahead and heal. Do that to scare his horse. Heal again. Do that to finish him off. Now, again, the firecrackers make the fight considerably easier, but they are not required. Again, you get 500 gold there at Kenichiro, forgive me. 500 gold there at the beginning on that little camp, and Yobu Oniwa becomes a little bit easier. Mechanical barrel, this is important. This will allow us to do upgrades. Again, that was probably... You're supposed to do that boss first, I think, is the intention. The reason being is the upgraded prosthetics can sometimes be more helpful against later bosses. And thankfully now we have 3 levels. Oh, actually 4 levels. Nice. Let's go ahead and go to the Sculptor's Idol and use those. There's another thing over there to the left that we're going to take care of first. So now we can enhance our attack power again with Gyobu's memory. So now we have 2 extra attack power. So that gives us a total of 3. You can see it right there above my head. Acquire skills, and we want the extra strong Makiri counter. Thank you very much. Okay, then we're going to work on this one, because I believe, yeah, this is the healing potency. These are very expensive, but they're very helpful. Rest. Nothing respawns here, that's fine. But now we need to go over here and meet some NPCs. We're going to need... Actually, we don't need that anymore. We're going to need the axe. So, this might look familiar. Remember we fought that guy in the Harada estate? Someone killed that one. I wonder who it is. Ceramic shard. I believe there's a merchant here. Hello, merchant. Did not mean to heal. Buy an offering. Okay. Trying to think. You can also get the firecrackers here. What we're going to save up for is the gourd seed, but we might be able to just get that because we do have bulging. Yeah, we do have a bulging coin purse, which should just allow us to buy the seed outright. And then we're going to go ahead and buy 2 of those to conserve our money. The coin purses are very helpful to let you take your money. Basically, if you've ever played a Souls game, usually you have souls to go that give you souls, but there's not really a way to convert it back, right? This game has a way to convert it back. So if you get a lot of gold, you can buy these coin purses. Now they are a little bit higher, so instead of it being 100 for 100, it's 100 for 110, right? So there's a little bit of like interest, if you will, but this allows you to keep it forever, essentially, if you die and stuff. So it's very helpful for these coin purses. Also, a fistful of ash might sound silly. Those are super helpful, especially later on. You'll see when we get into certain fights. Where you find the departed, you'll find a memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure to bring some offerings. Alright, that's one NPC we met. Now let's meet the other. Hello. Who are you? Another rat. But those eyes, a starving wolf. Hello. That's a Tengu mask, by the way. Before I kill you, tell me your name. No name to give. My shinobi are all the same. You die nameless with no one to mourn you. However, your left arm, prosthetic shinobi arm. It reminds me of... What's funny is... one-armed wolf. I like it. Which means... Sekiro. This is what I shall name you. Who are you? I am Tengu of Ashina. Rats have snuck into Ashina, scurrying about like they own the place. There are all kinds of rats out there. They must be cut down, every last one of them. You seem to have a talent for killing. Allow me to help you hone that talent. What will it be, Sekiro? Will you hunt rats with me? Accept. Very well. You'll need this if you're with me, Sekiro. Rat description. Assassins in the Senpu Temple. Short stature, wear bamboo hats. Number of rats are lurking about. Last seen around Ashina Castle Gate. What is this? The face of a rat, where it makes its home. Go and kill it. If you do, I will give you something that will aid you in battle. Yeah. So, this character is believed to be a character we meet later on. Given the stature and the style and all that stuff, I won't spoil who this is supposed to be until we meet that character. But that character we might be meeting again in with a different face. We'll just say, maybe even without a mask. So at least it's believed it's the same character. It's there's also this friend. You survived? That accursed Gyobu's finally a corpse, I take it. That changes nothing, you know. There'll be more wars, there'll be more corpses, and deep-seated hatred will run wild. Where'd all that hatred go? Haven't you ever wondered? Guess not. Guess you haven't. That's why I pity you, and I pitied him. Be gone already. No end to the war. No matter what this old hag says, your duties never change Egypt. That's just how it is. Okay. And we're going to run up here and do some exploration, because I believe there's some items. As we work our way up the tower, we can go right here. And we can go up here. And then I believe... we can immediately fall. I think we have to get on the left side. If I remember correctly... we got to get up there. Oh yeah, we got to walk around. That's what it is. I was like, I know there's a way up here, because there's a chest here, which has... butterflies. No. Prayer bead. Very helpful item. Very easy to miss. Stop hugging wall. Trying to get down. Okay. There we go. Alright, so met a few characters there. We're looking for rats. Found a prayer bead. And now we're ready to progress further. Actually... we might need the firecrackers, now that I think about it. Can't remember what's... like, there's kind of a blur of some of these areas on, like, what comes first. So I'm trying to remember... okay, I did need the axe. I was remembering correctly, because there's this friend who uses his hat as a shield. Or he's supposed to. Maybe it's his other friend? Oh, it's this guy that uses his hat as a shield. And thankfully, you can... really? Really did that, huh? There we go. He was putting his shield down or his hat down way too late for those to matter. That's actually kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. I got absolutely trolled by that guy. Go ahead and rest. This will give us back our things. But yeah, the guys with the shield hats, you can break their hats with the axe. But we are going to need the firecrackers. Oof. Want some, dog? Come on, dog. Pork, 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 pork. Goodbye, dog. Pet that dog. Can we eavesdrop on these guys? No, it's not these guys we can eavesdrop on. This the... oh no, it's that thing, okay. Oof, got stuck in a weird way. Wasn't there a... so wasn't there a guy over here? There we go. By the way, I think this guy is a trap. Because I believe, yeah, I believe there's two other... Oh, I forgot the punch combo. My bad. And there you go. Yeah, that guy out in the open is supposed to be a trap. But you can also see how that death blow heal is very helpful, because now we haven't really been able, or not been able, been forced to use that to keep our health up. As long as we're like doing well with the mechanics, we can just use the death blows to essentially stay within a good health range. This will look Ash. I don't remember if there's anything up here. I know you can get up here, but I don't remember if there's anything up here. Nope, there's something over there. I don't remember what's in here, but I do remember there's something. Oh no, that's just where you're supposed to see that thing at the tree. Okay, never mind. My bad. Wrong way. Who we got? Okay, we definitely want to take guy on the left. There we go. This is why we need the firecrackers. I know, but what choice do we have? Desperate times call for desperate measures. We're in no position to worry about what others might think. Yes, but keep it together, soldier. Keep talking like that and they'll put you on its detail. When it's mad, it doesn't discriminate between friend or foe. Again, not a requirement, but does make certain fights easier. This fight is a bit of a troll, and I'm not gonna lie, we might die to it repeatedly. You'll see what I mean here in a second. Is there a way up? Don't think so. There it is. Okay. Okay. And that's why this fight absolutely devastates me. It's because I try to parry wrong and then I get set on fire. Ugh. I can't see. I hate this fight so much. Yeah. Yeah. This fight sucks. This fight is an absolute troll. And I expected to die to it a bunch of times. I don't remember how many times it took our first try. Because the thing is even if you parry this guy, you take fire damage. So... Okay, I hit the dodge button, but it just ran instead, so that's on me, I guess. Run up in here. Ow. I hit the block button, but I was facing the wrong way. Okay, I can't move, dude. Okay. Ugh. I hate the bull so much. Because the way it moves, it's hard to tell when it's swinging and when it's just moving because it wobbles. So it's just so irritating. Could have swore there was like a safe way you could take. It's like up this way, I thought. It's like a safe run back. It takes a little bit longer, but you can essentially skip everything. That's not what I wanted to do. Climb up, please. And you can go up this way. And you go here, and this takes you here. Oh, this is the item that I thought was up here. See, I knew there was something up here. And then you can just go this way. Jump on this guy. Wait for his spear bro to come up. Fury counter, kill. There we go. That's the run back that you're supposed to take. Oh yeah, there is also a cooldown on the firecrackers. By the way, you can't just spam firecrackers to kill this guy. Like that. Ow. There we go. And die. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just had to get the rhythm for the charge blocks, or the charge parries. There we go. More shinobi medicine. Means we heal more. Always helpful. Sounds like he's calmed down. The enemy, is they alive? Yes, I am. But you're not. Ah, Ashina Castle. Thank heavens, thank heavens. For what do you pray? You there, have you heard of the Senpu Temple? Senpu Temple on Mount Congo. Very special holy person lives in that place. Go on, join me in prayer. Thank heavens, thank heavens. Okay. So, this is where we can, again, you can take a much harder fight, or you can do some exploring. Obviously, we're going to sit here to rest. Don't think we're going to need the firecrackers. What did we need? How much do we need for this? 4. So it's going to take a little bit. Mid-air prosthetic. Yeah, so we need 4 for the medicine. We need one more prayer bead, which is going to be helpful. Emblems. We have 311 in stores. It should be fine for now. I believe... Is this the water? There's like a hidden area. I don't know if... Is it this one? There's like a hidden area you can go in the water, but I don't think it's this. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's not this way just yet. That'll be later on. Okay, we need to find a way back. There it is. Okay. Upsa-daisy. Upsa-daisy. Alright, let's head this way. Again, you could definitely head... Actually, let's watch this thing here. But you could definitely head this way. I will tell you there's some pretty hard bosses that way, but... There's the reed whistle. Hint, hint. Wolf. That reed whistle we used before. This time, I will use it to call on you. Okay. So, again, we're going to take a little bit of a detour. Because there's a few things we can do. I believe there's an item here. And then I believe this is this the one who put armor on the big monster? He made us think about it. Awful job. Looks like paid off, didn't it? Huge frame, massive strength. You just made him near impervious to blades. That's true, but he doesn't like that armor. Sure didn't like me putting it on him. When a fight happens, it might come off easier than you think. So, that's actually interesting because there's a way to remove armor from that guy. But I believe we have to go this way to get the thing that we need to do said thing. So, we're going to go this way. To the reservoir. There are 2 mini-bosses over here. This area also might look familiar. Does not open from this side. This area might also look familiar from the start of the game. Gonna go ahead and rest. Okay, we do not need firecrackers. Let's switch that. Let's go with shurikens. It's not really... Heard reports of shinobi being somewhere around here. Heard the same, but lately it feels like an everyday occurrence. I know, it goes to show how soon the battle will be upon us. Even more reason to take up these reports seriously. Okay. What they're talking about is the well that we were thrown into. There's a guy in there. But that's not the guy we're going to face. At least not yet. We want to face the guy that's up there. But we have to be very careful with how we do this area, because this area is crawling with enemies that would love to make our day a living heck. So, including this guy. This guy rings an alarm. As you can probably guess, we don't want alarms rung. It is a good way to get wrecked. So, we're going to do instead, I don't think we can open this one. You need a key for that. But, again, you might notice this is from the start of the game. But different enemies. It's 1 level. 3 more to go. Okay. Yeah. Do this. Boop-a-doop. Fighting this guy without clearing the area is probably a very bad decision, but we're not here to make good decisions. Said to me once, do what must be done, yet to discover what that must do. I don't understand. Why was I granted this power? So this guy is the did you learn how to parry or Makiri counter guy, as you can tell by the name Seven Spears. Thankfully, we did. Oh, I dodged when I should have jumped there. That's on me. Okay, way too early on the Makiri counter. He's also a sweep test. Oh, he did the follow-up. Dang it. We almost had him. Gosh dang it. But yeah, he is one of the only mobs that I can think of where the Makiri counter actually is not a like full-on stun, which is very interesting. You know, because you're used to, by this point, if you've used the Makiri counter, you're used to it being like, oh, that's just the bread and butter, right? Like you just Makiri counter, get some hits, and then go on with your life. But unfortunately, that does not work for this guy. He has follow-ups, he has knockbacks. Again, he also has sweeps. Helps if I targeted the right guy. I would have liked to do it without aggroing those guys. So let's do this. What we're going to do is we're actually going to go here. Because there is an item in this room that we're going to need. But if we can take out one of the giant guys without aggroing the other. Because there's also another samurai guy right there. Well, that was weird. There we go. Okay. Okay, I deserve that. I was trying to run away, but unfortunately the lock-on didn't click off like I wanted it to. Where does this guy stop at? I think he stops here and then he turns around. Yep. Got him. Good. Okay. Pellets. Okay, so now we're gonna take this way. Let's actually just use a pellet. Alright. So we gotta get better at parrying. We are really out of practice with these parries. Did not mean to grow up there. Yeah, I was like, I think he can get you from there. We got to get this guy to de-link from us. There we go. Because we want to take the free. Trying to fight this guy 2 times in a row can be a little rough. It wasn't blatantly obvious. Okay. Ow, come on, dude. I hit both the right buttons there. There we go. There we go. Again, if you make your counter and you block at the right time, you get the things. I was just really off that first time. There might be something wrong with my controller, though. I feel like some of these timing I'm definitely nailing, but it's just like, nah, we're not gonna give that to you. But it's fine. It also could just be me being bad, which I am perfectly fine with saying, because again, even though this game has predictability and teaches you exactly what you need to know, it is not an easy game. I will never say that Sekiro is an easy game. It is just easier if you use the mechanics that are taught to you. Alright. So thankfully we don't have to fight that guy again. But we need to get into here. I don't remember how we get in here. Because in there, I believe, is the thing that we need to rip armor off. Instead, I guess we'll go fight number 2. By the way, this guy has his own quest line. Truly stirs my soul. Beautiful, yet somehow as if it yearns to call for someone. Hello. Who are you calling for? Let me hear it one more time. Hey, you. What? My name is... Let him say it. Not seen you around before. Which clan are you? I cannot say. Cannot say, you say? Cannot say. Your manners could use some work. No matter. If you're no shinobi, I would not press any further. Why is that? Have you ever heard someone playing a shamisen? He hears music that we don't hear. All the sound led me to this well. I am not. Is that so? Thought you were a shinobi. You might know. I wonder who that melody calls to. I don't know why, but I can't stop thinking about it. Ah, it's nothing. Please forget I ever spoke of it. That is his quest line, is following the music. And then there's this guy. Who you can Mikiri counter the foot of. Not a fan of this fight because this area is a little small. Okay, I can't. The camera is not your friend here. That is why I don't like this particular fight with this guy. Okay. We're gonna resurrect because I think we can take this guy. Didn't even let us heal. It's rude. You can Mikiri counter his foot. Yeah, I'm not particularly good at this fight just because of the spacing. So it's the spacing in the camera really fight me in that small of a spot. Also, you have to talk to him the first time to be able to get the jump attack kill on him, which I forgot about, but and thankfully this guy is always a free kill, so you just kill him. And then we just go over here. Okay. But yeah, you're supposed to climb down that hole and talk to the guy. And then you can do the fight. But yeah, I hate the spacing, dude. The camera keeps getting stuck inside the wall, which really makes it hard to know when to parry. And see, he does a sweep and he does a thrust. Ugh. This guy's really rough. Especially if you can't get the jump kill, jump death blow. Because you have to do this fight twice, essentially. But it like, you fight these guys later on that are just, they become basic enemies. The problem with this one specifically is just the room that you fight him in. It's probably my least favorite fight. In the game, not because it's difficult, but just because I don't like the way that you have to fight it. If the area was bigger and the camera didn't like go into the wall and then stare at the ceiling, it would be fine, but like there's a weird like position to actually get the death blow, and it's not what you would expect. There we go. I hit the dang button, dude. You literally saw me hit the button. There we go. You can Makiri counter his kick. That's what I was trying to do, and for some reason it kept dodging or sprinting, which was not what I was telling it to do. Okay. Don't think we need to go this way just yet. Yeah, abandoned dungeons, not the way we want to go. We'll go ahead and get the thing for this area, the idol, and then we'll head back. The idol's over there, by the way, if you're wondering. That's why we don't want to be in this area. That guy down there is a boss, I believe, and he's not an easy. So, what we're going to do is we're going to sit here. We're going to rest. Then we're going to travel back to this. And then we're going to actually cross the bridge. Like I said, this is where it kind of branches out. There's a lot of areas to explore. Also, I think we have enough prayer beads, really? Prayer beads to power ourselves up. Yeah, we got 5. So this will give us more health. Okay. So now, because there's 2 ways you can go. How do you get the key, though? Because there's basically, over there's a spear that takes armor off. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I'm just a dingus and forgot where it was. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about, like, bosses or anything. We can just go straight on over there. At least I believe this is the key. Should be. Yeah. I was like, I know you can get this beforehand, because this prosthetic is the one that, again, you can spear and then, like, rip armor off, which is how you deal with the armored guy. Gyobu's broken horn. There's a few mobs that works on, so it's not just a one-time use. Most of the prosthetics have more than one use, so they're still worth getting, even if you don't use them that often. And again, remember, they all can be upgraded, so sometimes the ones that start out like a little weak might become very strong once you do some upgrading, which we haven't done at all, by the way. We haven't talked to the sculptor to give him the item to allow him to upgrade. I do think we have a gourd seed we need to turn in as well. I saw, yes, you and Lud Koro in a vision. A vision? Yes. There's just Lord Kuro right now. Kept near the keep at Ashina Castle. The gate to the castle, however, is shut. I see. Okay, so that should give us 4. We don't have any more. Goodbye. Alright, talk to you. Mechanical barrel. Mechanism to serve as a core of the prosthetic. What difference does the barrel make? Versatile base such as this use various purifying agents to further hone the fang of yours. Purifying agents? That are materials that can be used together with the barrel like gunpowder and scrap metal. So if you find something of the sort, be sure to bring it my way, which we have plenty of. So now we need to fit a new prosthetic, which is our loaded spear. So you can read right there, unleashes a far-thrusting attack, slider struck with a spear may be dragged towards the wielder. Those with large builds will at times force themselves into poorly fitting armor. Such armor can be torn clean off, coined by Gyobu's armor stripping. Okay, so this is the upgrade menu. As you see, we've acquired quite a bit. I don't remember what this one is, but you can upgrade. This allows you to throw a shuriken that just goes hits a little bit. This allows you to do like an AoE thing. So I think what we're going to do is, because I like the spring-loaded axe. So we're going to go ahead and do the spinning shuriken. Tier 3 information unlocked. There's the mist. I think this is the shield, if I remember correctly. Okay, so now we're going to need this. And then we can rest to get our gourd back. And then we can travel finally back to the castle. Okay. So now that we have that, we'll be able to take... Again, that's the beauty of the eavesdrop thing, is they will tell you, hey, there's a mechanic you might need to engage with up ahead. And if you do not have said mechanic, you might want to figure out where it's at. Not the bell. Ooh. There we go. Now his armor's off. 3. And dead. Yeehaw. There you go. That's how you're supposed to use the spear. Again, don't have to. You can just parry your way through that. But yeah. I like showing off the stuff like that. I do not want to hug the wall. I would like to pick up the item. Thank you. I don't know, can we open this door? I can never remember which door. Yeah, we can open this one. It's kind of superfluous to do it, but... Oh, actually, you can't. Never mind. I was wrong. But, yeah, there's a lot of areas to explore, a lot of things to find. There's another merchant over there, which is great, because we have tons of money and stuff. but I don't remember if they have anything that we need. I think they might have a gourd seed, now that I think about it, or a prayer bead. Turn a blind eye to anyone. Go buy an offering. You have the... Yeah, they got a prayer bead. Ah, there's the dragon part. So we need 5,000... We need 6,400. What do we have? Definitely do not have 6,400. How much is the prayer bead? 1,400. So let's get the prayer bead. Because that's a one-time. But that's another fragment of that mask that I was telling you about. We'll remember where that's at. Because getting 5,000 bucks right now is going to just take a lot of grinding, and we're not going to worry about that. Because we have 3 of these, right? That's 1,500. We have 6 of those. So like we can slowly but surely build up that money through that. Okay, so we don't need the spear anymore. I think axe is going to be the pertinent one here. Okay. Different part of the abandoned dungeon. Pacifying agent. Is this the... Yeah, these are the... Get off of me. Okay. There should be... There's like an NPC or... Yeah, you. What are you doing here of all places? Ah, perhaps a shinobi? Yes. Thought as much. You be willing to take on a favor for me? I am Dujin. Task of preparation of medical treatment using reviewing... Get to the point. This letter I received from the master. Particulars are contained within. Required. 1 tough man, preferably strong samurai or young large soldier, such as a member of the Taro troop. Must be delivered unharmed. We're not doing that. He wants us to deliver... There's another NPC early on, or later on, that, we can deliver to him. But we're not going to do that, because we're a good person, and he's not. The cricket almost cost us the cricket did cost us a grab. Dang it. Get off of me. Oh, did not want to fall down here. Cricketotopia down here. There are some items, so it's fine. But top off. Really? Really, game? It attacked right next to it. Sometimes this game, I swear. Okay. But that's not what I wanted to do. Thankfully, we can go up this way. Okay, finally. Now this should be on the way to the temple. Let's go ahead and rest. I think we need one more level to get the healing. Yeah, one more level. I do not remember if there's like a light in this game. I thought there was, like a little lamp. I might be mistaken. The wrong button. I don't want to keep hitting Y when I mean to hit X. Coin purse, black gunpowder, and sugar. Sugar water. Anyways, alright, so... like piranhas in that water. Okay, should be coming up on the temple. By the way, the other way, the other dungeon way leads to a ghostly village. So we'll be going back there after a bit. But this way, I believe, is the intended way to go first. Strayed from Buddha's teachings. They have abandoned their faith, seduced by the search of immortality. Should you be captured, there's no telling what would become of you. You would do well to return the way you came. However, I will not stop you from entering if you're determined to do so. If you do, please proceed with care. Alright, welcome to Senpu. Rest here, get our health back. I don't think... I think shurikens will probably be a better bet here. So you decide to continue. I'll pray for your safety. At least we can do. Those don't break. But there is an item behind that, and this is our friend, the one that surgeon wants. We're not going to do that. They left me here. Where did everyone go? What did you leave Kotaro behind? Now what do I do? Ask why he's crying. Everyone's gone, I'm all alone. Who's everyone? Everyone, huh? Who? Spinning red and white flowers. Only one, pure white flower. Pure white flower I cannot find. What? My head hurts. Sorry. No idea what I'm saying. Gotta find the pure white flower. He's not talking about a flower. Just as a heads up. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it. As for secrets, there's a interesting little secret down there. We do need a special skill to use this kite to get over there. We do not have that skill. And I do not remember exactly where to get that skill, but... but it requires us to do some very interesting things, to say the least. Luminous Spirit and Sugar. The reason why those are there is because it is a art that we will learn that requires that guy. If you're wondering why that guy was just hanging out there, because we cannot both fly this kite and jump from it. So, because the kite does not stay there, as you see. So, we'll come back to that much later. Now I've just got to find my way back up. There it is. Boop, doop. Up we go. Alright. This is a good place for me to go ahead. I'm going to do some stretching. I mentioned in my video, which again is still pinned there at the top of chat, if you want an update on the changes to the channel and stuff, I'm going to take a little bit of stretch break. I will be right back. Okay. Okie dokie. We are back. There. Just needed to stretch. Trying to take care of myself a little bit. Should have been stretching a little bit more. Okay, gotta be careful here. There are a lot of these guys. As you guessed, they are not our friends. And that guy's got a staff. Which I don't remember if he does. Okay, he does do stabbing attacks. Couldn't remember if he did thrusts or not. Okay. You're wondering why I'm killing these monks? It's because they would absolutely kill us if they had the chance. Okay, grab that. Okay, that's the power stance, I believe. Oh, it's a grab. Okay. I thought it was a thrust, but it's a grab. Y'all need to chill out. Okay. Pacifying agent. Okay, so we need to get to these guys first. Mainly because this one's got a staff. Staff guys can be a little bit harder than the fist guys, but not by much. And there we go. Already at 5, which means we have 4 for the thing that we want, and then 1 for the next thing. Oh, that's not good. Back up you go. Because we gotta jump, jump, grab. Remember the crickets? There's a bunch in here. Which is just free XP. I do believe there's something else out here, though, so let's go back real quick. I want to make sure that we're exploring. Because I believe there's something on this side. Yeah, it's like right up here. Heavy coin purse, yeah. And then there's these things. I don't need a whole bunch of, and then there's this. Yeah. Can't remember what's down there. Oh, I think that's just a way around. That's what that one was. Yeah, it's just it's a way to come up the side of the mountain instead of the front door. Jump up. There we go. I believe there should be... Oh, I remember what happens in here. This is should be our first introduction to a new type of monster. Specifically, that thing. Rude, but that's fair. I did jump you guys. So this guy... Oh, there's also one of these guys that I forgot about. So, anyways, as I was saying, stop hugging the wall. Sugar, ceramic shard. These guys, not the crickets. So this is a trap because these guys. Oh, it's not one of them yet. Okay, we'll run into some of those guys that have a bit of a different mechanic to them. That one actually dies, but the other ones will not. So, remember how I said spinning red and white flowers? What we're looking for are pinwheels. Fruits of the serpent. There are 2 kinds. One is fresh, the other is dried. It's over there. The fresh one is over there. Over the cliff, through the hole. That's where you'll find it. What are you talking about? Something troubling you? Rice for me, that's the way. Rice, I say. Something troubles your mind. Bless me with the rice any time. Rice from the divine child. So, you might remember the kite. Well, the kite allows us to get over to that side. You can see a cave down there, and she just said there was something about a rotten or a fresh, specifically, piece of snake. That will be useful for the ending we are going for. Unfortunately, again, we cannot do that just yet because we need a specific art in order to accomplish that. So what you do is you get here, and then you get the kite, which I don't know if you can even see from here. Yeah, there it is. So you see the kite down there behind the tree? That kite, there we go, that's a bit better view. That kite allows us to grapple over there and make our way down. So, if you're wondering. Again, we'll be back to some of these areas to do some other stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're facing this way. Interesting. I'll take that. 6, not bad. Sure. Now there should be a mob in this area that absolutely wrecked me. Might even wreck me this time too, to be honest. I believe he's up there. Yeah, those guys right there. The double glaive wielding these guys. They are by far some of the hardest enemies for me. Not sure exactly why that is, but oh, that was not a thrust. That was something else. Maybe because they do that. I'm actually not sure how you're supposed to deal with these guys, if I'm being completely honest. Looks like they have a pretty obvious pattern that I'm just supposed to parry. I remember these guys being a hell of a lot more aggressive. Now, where did you go? Really? I tried to heal and he did this stupid forward. Please don't fall off the mountain. Well, he could fall off the mountain. I don't want to fall off the mountain. Anyways, yeah, for some reason those guys always, like, absolutely destroyed me. I don't know why, actually. Now that I've fought that, I could have swore they were just, like, super aggressive, but maybe I just... Maybe I was being super aggressive, which is not how you have to deal with these guys. Either way, this guy just gets a stab. Enjoy your stab. Heavy coin purse. I will take it. But yeah, I again, I absolutely remember those guys, being the worst. But there's other ones later on that are definitely 100% more aggressive. But those guys, maybe not so much. There it is. Antidote powder. Alrighty. Making our way up to Ronald. Or Ronaldo, or whatever his name is. Oh, I remember this area too. This area is littered. The reason why they're beginning us antidote powder is because this area specifically is littered with a bunch of the little guys that will try to poison the absolute crap out of you. So you have to pick your placements well. Why did... Literally was looking up at the thing that was green, and it was like, nah, you want to go this way, right? It's like, no, I do not. Okay. Drop down. Go ahead and do this. I don't remember how we're there. Okay. Would you stop that? Okay, it's not this area where they have a bunch of poison. It's later on. There's that cave there. Grab the item, please. Thank you. Queen of Spirit. Oh, that's what it was. You could go this way. Up. And can we get up there? Doop, doop. This. Shimmy our way over. Actually took a lot more damage there than I was expecting. Okay, go over here. This is not what he's looking for. This is a red and white pinwheel, but he wants the pure white pinwheel. Oof, do we have the health to deal with Ronald? Probably. Alright, Ronald.
我が息子のためその刀置いてゆけできぬ愚かなり
Okay. Alright, Ronald, you need to chill out, friend. Okay. Oh, we almost had him. So, as you can tell, we're not doing damage to that guy. The whole point of that fight is, if you've ever fought, I think it's Iron Golem in Dark Souls 1. It's a very similar fight to that. You have to just, break his posture near an edge, and then he will, fall off of the, Okay. I was like, I'm hitting parries, so it's definitely eating some inputs there. Can you climb up, please? Go ahead and heal. Think we can get more posture damage with the axe.
我が息子のためその刀置いて行け。
Okay, I'm hitting parry. Yeah, so I think my controller might be having issues. Because I'm definitely hitting parry, and it's like, nah. Like there, I hit the button, but it didn't dodge or anything. Yeah, I think my controller's eating inputs, which is weird because I got a new controller specifically because I was having problems with my old one. I swear. So you kill this guy. Basically, there's only one guy that can see you from this point. Like, the run back isn't too bad, it's just... I need to figure out why this is eating my inputs. See, I hit parry both of those times. Okay, those were blocks. Those were on me. That should have been a... Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, there's a little bit of a stun on his... Okay, that was a dodge when I told it to stand still. Goodbye. Oh, it's Robert. I thought it was, Ronald. Robert. Yeah. Yeah, I think there might be something wrong with my controller. Bingo! Recovers posture upon performing successful death blow. That's helpful, too, for multiple enemies. Or multiple staged fights. Now we get posture and health back. And thankfully they're kind enough to give us a sculptor's idol here. Acquire skills. Okay. We need the healing, and then we need to save up for even more healing. But thankfully it won't be too much. We're almost to level 4 and we need 5 to... There we go. Roboto! There is a... Yeah, there it is. There we go. We're gonna need those. Fistful of ash. There's a fight later on where those fistful of ashes really make a difference. You just really gonna just stand there and watch your friend get stabbed like that? What a bro. These guys throw explosives. Thankfully, they don't throw them fast enough. Now, I believe there is a hidden side area down here where we get to meet another annoying type of enemy. These guys. The monkeys. Thankfully, these are not the monkeys with swords. Yes, you heard me right. There are monkeys with swords in this game. There's actually some big monkeys with swords, which we will run into later. Yeah. So there is a thing down that way. But if you take those monkeys out there, you don't have to worry about them jumping on you when you go down this path. However, there are... something like that. I think they got the drop on you. The doggo. My doggo, where's your friend? Okay. Alright, so now let's make our way down. I believe there's an ambush at the very bottom of this, but I don't remember what the item is. Also, we have... I thought we had the... droplet. Thought we could use this. Maybe we have to give it to Emma. Oh, no, I think we have to give it to Kuro. That's what it is. Okay. Yep. This is where you have to be really careful, because not only are there monkeys, there's a big hammer guy. Big hammer guy doesn't like you fighting the monkeys. That was up. Oh, I forgot the sweep. I forgot the sweep. My bad. My bad. Forgot he had the sweep. Also, we didn't redo our healing. Could be an ambush up here. Oh, no, we already took care of him. That's what it was. Okay. Balloon Spirit. Balloon Spirit. And... Persimmon. That's what's down here. Persimmons go for an NPC, I believe. And then a heavy coin purse. You can see our friends over there. Spirit. Again, I believe the spirit... Actually, let's look at the balloons, because I'm trying to remember which ones are which. So, balloon of wealth obviously gives you more coins. Possession balloon, viewed with more... higher chance of obtaining items. Yep. And spirit is... higher chance of obtaining spirit emblems. What is soul? Acquire more resurrective power. Okay. I didn't use a whole lot of balloons outside of the wealth ones. To be honest. How much money we got? Oh, we lost a lot of money because of Robert. Curse you, Robert. We had like 1,500. That's fine. So we're still trying to save up the $5,000 for the dragon head piece thing. Probably should go back and get our... What is our spirit thing at? 4. And I think we need 5 for the healing. So I guess we'll continue on. We gotta be careful here though, because this is an area where these guys love to jump you, these little guys. So, and that guy over there will alert them, and then it becomes a big old cluster mess of little guys just jumping the crap out of you. There's also some items below us that we want to grab. I'm gonna take this guy out. Mainly because that gets us the 5. Yeah, they love they love that smoke bomb. Where's your friend at? Did you just kick me? Oh no, not the cheap viewers. Ah. Darn you, cheap viewer bot. Got me hit. I'm gonna blame that completely on the bot and not my inability to block. By the way, the reason the music's so going is there's a little hat guy down there that knows we're here, so. But in there is a bunch of really nasty enemies, but I believe there's also a gourd seed. Nice. We're gonna pellet up here. Oh god. Okay. I remember this room. Yeah, that thing right there. You see that centipede that came out? Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid. But so far as right now, we do not have a way to deal with said centipede. I don't believe. Ow. Okay, just grab the item. Okay. I'm stuck in the wall. My leg was literally stuck in the wall. I've never had that happen before. That is... I pushed the wrong button. For some reason, my brain still thinks Y is to pick things up. I really want that thing that's on there, though. I need this guy to go away from it, because we can't damage these guys. It's part of the... Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. My bad. That was a waste of resources. But... Okay, I believe there's another path over here. We can't kill those guys, right? That's what I wanted to get across. Those centipede guys are a no-go as of right now. We will later be able to deal with them, but... Okay. This is where we gotta be careful. Okay, gotta love how I hit the hat with the axe and it hit behind him. So that was a bad hitbox, not me. You could literally see the axe go through his hitbox. So great. It's not what we want to happen, unfortunately. That is one of the rat, by the way, that the Tengu was talking about. And that's one of the bombs. You not right now? Where'd the bomb guy go? I can't parry an explosion. What the heck? I'm stuck in the wall. This game is starting to like get me stuck inside of geometry, which has never happened before. I'm very curious why that's happened. Yeah, these guys really annoy me. They're not hard to kill, it's just they're annoying with their explosions. Jesus Christ. Okay. I will say, a lot of that was on me, but... because I tried to rush over to, here. So I'm trying to get to... Get up there? Oh, that's too far up. We want this guy. And that's one of the rats. Okay, we want to take this upper path because there's a few things like that guy. I don't know how he saw us so quickly though. Just immediately was like, oh, not two explosions. Okay, really? Okay, okay. Can we not jump me? Okay, apparently we're jumping me today. We got explosions going off. We got two little guys causing a ruckus. I'm trying to fight the big guy. Really? I hate that so much. He just like karate kicked through the hitbox of that guy. And because I wasn't targeting him, that parry didn't go through. Once you get multiple enemies, this becomes considerably harder. Especially when they're like throwing range stuff at you and going through hitboxes and doing all the stuff that they're not supposed to do. See, and then there's like the auto, like, fine. There must be something with the PC version that does this, because I've never been, like, immediately spotted like I have been. Like, this guy, look at this guy. He's like in immediate spot mode from all the way over there, right? This guy didn't see us, but the other guy did. Very strange. Go back to the way you were looking. Thank you. Like that. What happened there? Oh, there's that guy. Okay. I was like, what happened there? Who spotted us? Okay. No more of you guys. Nice parry. Ugh. This de-rusting is not going too well. Well, when it's like, no, you can't grapple up here. Why can I not grapple up here? Also, how did you spot me? Of all people, you should be the least likely to spot me. Oh, there you are. Can you target the guy that's below me? Nope, apparently not. Just so I can do that. Okay, there we go. Take it slow and easy. Okay, where are the rest of you guys that were like throwing bombs, and throwing hands? What are we doing? Look, see, I'm getting stuck inside stuff. Never had that happen before. Go ahead and kill you. Which will alert your friend. Okay. I know there was something useful around here. I just don't remember where it was. Is it over here? Yeah, I remember the poison lizards. I also remember the gaggle of dogs. Where's that lizard at? Okay, it's down there. The lizard's like, I know you're around here somewhere. Lizard stab. Oh. I remember what's down here. And this is not the way we need to do this. We go this way? Is this it? We want to get on the roof of that. And you'll see why in a second. Okay, what we're also going to do is we're going to add the withered red gourd. Probably won't have time to use it, but might as well equip it just in case. Okay, is it this way? No, a little bit further on. It's over here. Yeah. Oop, drop down here. This place is full of these guys. You might see that big one down there. The big one, it's no joke. The big one is actually the one we want to jump on. Okay, and the game's like, no. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, remember I told you there were certain bosses where that consecutive parry thing was going to come into play? Meet one of the bosses. Centipedes are the... Do you learn how to consecutive blocks and... Ah, that was on me because I got stuck on a candle. Oh, come on. I hit the jump button, but I keep getting stuck on stuff, dude. I don't know if it's because it's running at 60 FPS or what, but I keep getting stuck on stuff. Like candles, walls, floors, like it's doing weird, like, sticking. So annoying. Actually, I should have done some level up stuff there. You know what, we're just gonna not with these guys, because I want to get back to that centipede fight. There's like a shortcut, I thought. Like, right here? Is this it? Yeah. It's like, I know there was a shortcut to it. I'll wait for that guy to walk back, and then I'm gonna do this to get behind him. Jumping off on top of this guy is a little weird. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I literally cannot do anything. I keep getting stuck inside these pillars, dude. What is this game doing right now? Like, every time I, like, back up, it's like, oh, you're gonna get stuck inside of something. And then this guy kept setting us on fire while we were in the wall. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Dude, I hate it. That, like, we're not dying because of lack of skill, we're dying because of the geometry is doing weird stuff. I've never had this happen before in either one of my playthroughs. I'm not sure why that is. I think it has something to do with frame rate. Because I've never been, like, stuck on a candle or stuck in a floor. It's very strange. Because this is not, it's not a difficult fight. In fact, we'll fight one in a smaller arena later. Why would you switch targets like that? God dang it, dude! Ugh. He knocked me out of, like, my death blow range. There we go. See, it's a super easy fight. It's just I kept getting stuck on like these guys, and for some reason in these pillars, like I was like, there's some weird hitbox with these pillars that was getting me stuck. But we'll fight one of those in a smaller area too, so you'll get to see that fight with a single centipede, in a small room. Yeah, I've never had that happen. I don't know. Some weird shenanigans going on with this this version of the game. I believe there's also I believe there's also some more of these guys. 'Cause these guys are not like, they're not bad, right? See, that's why I tried to do the other one, and for some reason the guy backed out of my range even before. It was weird. Some weirdness. That's fine. We're just gonna go because there's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay, what? Where'd you guys come from? Did I aggro you guys out of that mob? Or did you guys come from here? It's very strange. I don't remember there being dogs here. That's fine. Dogs we can handle. Okay. How do we get back? There's a guy up here. It gives away our position. Okay, I want to take out the shield guy. Oh, I didn't even see the mace guy over there. And there's this guy. Okay. Okay, yeah. I remember the mechanics that they can spot you in bushes if they're looking for you. I didn't even know there was an item up here. We already killed this guy before. I didn't see the item, but... Okay. Now then, now that all that's taken care of, now for an even more difficult area. Okay, nice throw. Okay, that guy just fell over and died. Yay. These guys. No, not you. You're... These guys. There's two that are back to back. And, these guys always gave me problems. I'm gonna try to run over here to get the other guy off of me. Yeah, see, they're a lot more aggro. Come on. Come on. Oh. No. That guy almost fell off the... Enjoy your trip. Yeah. Huh. I'm just not struggling with these guys like I did my first time. I don't know why I had such an issue, to be honest. Because, I don't know. Maybe it's because I was just going so aggro on them or something. I don't know. It's just weird, because, like, they definitely were the bane of my existence, for a while there. Bulging coin purse. We'll take it. We will take it. What? Oh, it's somebody on the inside. Somebody on the inside. There's two paths here, if I remember correctly. That leads... somewhere. We can't progress further here for a couple reasons. One, these guys are all centipede guys. And we cannot kill centipedes yet. Child of rejuvenating waters, forgive me. That child, she's the only one left. You must be lonely, trapped in that room by herself. Who are you? What business do you have the Senpu Temple? Special holy person. I'm told a special holy person lives here. Remarkably holy, that would be the child, I imagine. She's not here anymore. My fault, the child. She's confined within the inner sanctum. It is impossible to see her now. Are you a shinobi? If that's the case, then actually, I have a favor to ask of you. The child wanted to know the reason for her fate. If you do see her by some chance, please give her this. At least I can do for my own atonement. Holy chapter infested. Alright. That smell. You're the only one who works for the divine heir of the dragon's blood. Divine heir is truly exalted. But exalted or not, man is still man. I'm foolish that I didn't understand that myself. Don't leave your divine heir on his own. Leave. It's too late to regret once you've lost them. We can't interact with that yet. There is some items in this area. There we go. There's the droplet. Wax. Again, we can't... Doesn't open from this side. Can't do much here. I remember there's this item. That item. And then we can reset and rest everything here. Rest. We do have enough prayer beads for more health and posture. So let's do that. Okay. We don't have the attack power. We should have enough for the healing. could go with suppressed sound here as well, so that way our stealth is a little bit more effective. Then we can open this door for no particular reason, other than to get ambushed by those guys. I don't know why you would want to do that, but, you know, each its own. Now, I believe we can go this way. Stab. What am I looking at? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, that didn't cure burn. I thought that was the whole point of that. Guys just hanging out in the dark. Cash money. I know there's a way down. Is it a leap of faith thing? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. And then there's a path down that way. I believe there's an NPC or something over here. Oh, I remember what this leads down to. Oh yeah, this is how you're supposed to get down there without jumping. This, I believe this direction leads down to the poison swamp. I believe there's one of these guys that's alive. This one. Or do we attack it? There's like a... There's something you do with that guy. I thought. But anyways, up we go. Should be the way to the poison swamp. Oh, is this another one of the shadow fights? Or is this the bell? No, the bell's later on. Pretty sure. Yay, poison. What does persimmon do? Oh, yeah. Remember. That's gonna be useful later. Where is our antidote powder? Oop. This should be either the fan or the shield. Oh, it's a text. Oh, yeah, the Senpu style. Yeah. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Okay. There's an item over there. Could have swore this was the way to the swamp. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe that's the other direction. Definitely can't make that jump. You can if you do this, though. Senpu style. Okay. I believe that's basically all we can do here for now. There eventually this guy's gonna go away, and we'll be able to progress through a thing on that. But as for right now, I think we're deadlocked. So let's go back to the temple.
狼ど
Gourd seed. How many more gourd seeds?
では
Can we ask her about the droplets?
海星の力流因の実海星の
Give
力
them the power of resurrection
また
repeatedly.
海
Yeah, we already get that.
では
We have no anything new, right? No, it's just the upgrades. We're still missing a tool. I could have swore it's like the fan. Oh, it might be where Ashina Castle is. Now I think about it. Let's see. I don't think if there's anything else. There is the hole. I believe the hole leads to the poison area, which leads to the ghost town. So we can at least make it to the ghost town. Fighting the bosses there is a little tedious, but okay, not good. Okay, how much money we got? Got 900. How much do we have in cash? With 1,000, that's 500 per, so that's 3,000. So that's 4,000. I think we actually have enough to go buy that thing. So let's do that. Is it bottomless hole? No. There it is, abandoned dungeon entrance. Okay, so we should be able to. See, we need 5,000, we have 900. So if we sell that, sell all of those, that's the 5,000. Bingo bongo, fragment acquired. Perfect. Again, we'll still need carp stuff. Bottomless hole. I don't remember what bottomless hole was. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is where we wanted to go. Faint, but I can hear it. As if someone calling out. Perhaps it's calling to me. Every now and then, yes, I can hear it. Give me a sign. Is it me you're calling to? It isn't the shinobi. Following the sound brought me here. Can you hear it? It's faint, carried by the wind. It's coming from this hole. Do you hear it? Do you not? I hear nothing. Perhaps I alone can hear it. Nothing else matters. I must follow that melody. That melody calls to me. At least I believe it does. Yeah, okay. This does lead where I think it leads. Will you be cast out or throw yourself in? If you wish to go to the very depths of Ashina, then you best cast yourself out. Over there. Depths of Ashina are over there. Yeehaw! There's multiple paths out of here. It's full of ash. I believe this is one of them. Yep. Boop. Alrighty. Go ahead and rest here to get our health back. Yep, this is the swamp. Yeah. There's a boss right next to that fog area, but we gotta be careful because this area is full of people with guns, which is what makes this area a little aggravating. So as you can see, their guns can also be used as weapons. But what we can do is we can take this. This one will be much more helpful to us. Poison pool. Wouldn't be a FromSoft game without a poison area. Okay, the boss again is right over there, but there's more than just the boss down here. Okay, there they are. I wanted to aggro them over here. Okay. Oh, got hit by the grab. Yep, grab sucks. Got it. Can you stop hitting me while I'm trying to heal? Okay. Yeah. That was not a good fight. I'm gonna take the death there. Yeah, this boss, mini boss thing, hits like a truck. Unfortunately for us. So now we can get a sneaky stab here. Oh, got shot. And this is what I was trying to avoid, is aggroing the other guys so that they shoot at us. Trying to aggro the boss over here. There we go. Oh, I did not realize you could get grabbed while you're in midair. I need to stop jumping off her for that. Okay, I hit the dodge button, but it didn't work. I'm gonna do this. Okay, she shot through the wall, dude. Like, come on. Ugh. Hate when it eats my inputs, dude. Dang it, dude. This boss is rough. Because this boss does not take a lot of poise damage and does not have a lot of openings to do damage. So it's just it's a very rough boss. And again, I'm still a little out of practice with my parries and whatnot. So oh, interesting. She can grab you from there. Okay. I was not expecting her to point that thing straight down at me. Keep getting hit by the obvious moves, which is what's getting me every time. Ugh, that's death. I'm gonna take... But I really don't want to take the death there. I need to start dodging and counterattacking that. I hate when I get out of range, dude, because she has all the range in the world. She has a literal gun. Oh, I didn't even know that did damage through blocks. I hit the button. And I'm dead. So I have to eat the death anyways. Yeah, this boss is rough. Because I don't think you're supposed to do this boss at this point. I think that you're supposed to do other stuff. Problem is I would really like to take these other guys out before fighting the boss. But the problem is the boss sees you. If you basically... See, the boss basically sees you if you do anything. Even remotely nearby. And with them there's two gun guys there. There's one on the hill. There's a cannon guy over there, like... I'm trying to remember. I don't know if there's anything... I guess we could do the firecrackers for a little bit of poise. By the way, you can get her to stand in the poison long enough to get poisoned. I have tried that method before. I don't even know where she's at. Here, right behind me. See, now she's poisoned. Okay. So if she kicks you, you cannot deflect out of that. I'm hitting the parry button, dude. Okay. Okay. Like, that's what I'm talking about right there. Like, I keep getting stuck on stuff. Do these even work on her? They do. And I died because if you get hit with the kick, there's a stagger. So certain moves will stagger you. If they hit, they give you a little bit more extra stun. It's not just pure posture damage. And then that allows them to follow up. Like, the thing is this fight would not be too bad if I didn't have, like, 4 other guys that cause me to aggro the boss, right? But because I have to fight these guys, I aggro the boss, and I'm not able to get the quick kill. And then I have to worry about... or the quick death blow. And then I have to worry about all these other people shooting me. Like, it's just... It's so annoying, dude. Because the only other way to get over here is to walk through the poison water. Whoa. Didn't even hear her. I'm very bad at deflecting those 2 moves specifically. See, and she can 2-shot you, dude. It's just, it's so annoying. Again, you're supposed to do this much later on, but, like, there's multiple bosses in this game that have, like, these mobs with them, and because they have these mobs with them, you can't really just fight them. Right? Because, like, we could do this, but the problem with this is let's see. I dodged out. You literally saw me dodging. It's the stupid other guys. I gotta worry about getting shot in my butt. Come on, dude! What the hell? I was literally just holding the parry button, and it wasn't even blocking. God dang it, dude. Ugh. So annoying. Okay, I kind of deserve that. You know what? I'm gonna do something silly here. We're gonna just reset this area. Because that boss does not come back. Oh. There's another gun person that will fight. Actually, I think there's a few of those that will end up fighting. There's something up there. I'm curious how you're supposed to get over there. How do we... Okay. Die. Okay. How am I supposed to get up there? I do not remember. Thankfully, you can stagger those guys out of that. Okay, there's an item over here. Down to that. Kind of worth it, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Dude, you're like really far out. I can't. I'm just gonna let you come to me there, friend. Again, really far out. Just gonna do this. You make your way back to us. I don't remember if this guy even drops anything. Don't think so, but he at least gave us enough for a level up, so we'll take it. Still don't know how to get there. Anyways, do this. All right, let's finally make some progress. Man, again, we're not supposed to be heading this way just yet. There's a lot of things down here that. A lot of things down here that want us dead. We'll be back to this room in particular. Well, much later in the game. Sorry, I saw the room and get a little bit of a flashback of what's going to be in that room, and I was like, ugh. She's gone. Here just moments ago. You. Listen, I finally saw her. The shamisen player was a woman. I only saw her from afar, but I could tell. A beautiful, yet fleeting presence. I should have asked if she was calling to me. Before I knew it, she disappeared into the mist. Now I think it's over. Father told me stories of a hidden town shrouded deeply in the mist. An ominous town. Don't ever go there, he said. But that doesn't matter to me now. There's a thick, misty forest in my way. If only to figure out how to get through it and find a shamisen player. No, we are not luring them. Not luring him there. Although I think that's technically a better thing for him. Oh, I remember this area. Okay. Okay, so there is a little bit more than the rest. We might need to go back to Ashina Castle and make some progress there before coming over here. We'll test the waters and see. There they are. Okay, we might need to go do some. Okay. This might not be too bad. Ouch. Okay. Jump. 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 Stab you. Can't fight that one just yet. That's one of the headless creatures. So these guys, we could fight. We just don't really want to right now. There's something that we'll get later on that will really help us with those guys. That chicken will absolutely mess you up. Okay, and then we'll leave. Not the right way, but we can go this way. Hey, you know the path of Buddha. Would you slay one who opposes it? One who opposes the Buddha? The one who I speak hides in the abandoned temple up ahead. He sealed away the village in a shadowy fog so that he can fool the villagers. Abandoned temple? Yes, it's an old building. The door may be closed, but there should be a hole in the second floor. Thank you for the assistance. That will be useful knowledge here in a second. Pellet. Okay, there's a swing here, and then you can swing to grab this. Myrtleize some chickens. Okay, light coin purse. Swing back. This is... guy, I believe, is a trap. I don't... Ah. This is the temple he was talking about. Bite down. Where'd you go? That's the problem with these guys, is they can disappear. There we go. Oh, nice. I don't think you can get it from this way. I think you gotta go from the back here. A little bit of delay, and the axe guy doesn't. I think you can cut that down. Oh yeah, the ghost dogs are rough. So if they disappear, they just attack you. Okay, so we should be able to, he said, get up there, but I think we have to wrap around. If I remember correctly, there's a path to the right which leads to a shadow boss. So a shadow boss of someone we actually know. Which reminds me, we need to do this. No, you're around here. Oh, you did have a friend. Okay. And I know there's a soldier with them. This is a... Good. Okay, okay, okay. Is it up here? Where's it? No, that's not it. Go ahead and do that. There's a path. I'm trying to remember where exactly it is. I think it's up this way. Yeah, it's up here. And then you go... Oh. Oh, I remember this. Is this... I thought it was that way. Oh, Jesus. What hit us? Oh, you did. Okay, 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 chill out. Don't remember how to get up to that guy. I think it's this way. Oh, for real funny shooting me off that wall, huh? Can you grab onto the... There we go. Okay. I don't remember doing this before, so I don't know what's up here, actually. Snap seeds. Oh, okay. That's this way. Okay. Now I need to go up there. Let's go over this way to say hello to an old friend. Unfortunately, this old friend has monkeys, and these monkeys have guns. Unfortunately, you can actually skip this guy. We're not going to. I just wanted to de-aggro him so we can get an easy death blow. Okay, that was not good. Okay, I hit the dodge button. Hey, Void, how you doing? How was breakfast? Ah. Delicious. What'd you have? That guy's rough. Not mainly because he just does a bunch of damage. There's nothing new about him that's different than the first time we fought something like that. It's just, he can be a little bit more of a pain. I don't know why I did that. Cool. Thanks, chicken. Okay. We do not want to fight this thing. I just want to grab its stuff. 1-2 Mexican had a... Okay, not sure. No, I can't say I know what that is. Okay. You guys chill out. I'm trying to get back to my... Okay. God, I hate this jump sometimes. It's like, oh, you want to jump all the way down? It's like, no. I just want to jump a little bit. Can you get over there, please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't. It's corn tortillas cut into little pieces, fried with eggs, tomato, onion, and jalapeno. Super good. Comes with fried potatoes and refried beans. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Okay, let's just... We're going to try to make it back to that boss as quick as possible. We've gotten most of the items of the area, so... it's not a huge deal that we fight these guys. I put ranchero sauce on it, which is kind of spicy. Nice. Yeah. Sounds like it is a very It's a very spicy breakfast. But, okay. We need to go up here. Forget about that guy. It's one of your favorite things. Well, that's good. It's always nice to have your favorite things every now and then to brighten the day. Thankfully, that guy can't jump. His monkeys can, but... Again, basically what we need to do is we get the monkeys away from him. And then we'll detach from him by going over here. I believe this just immediately detaches. Yep. And then we can come back here. And try this again. So much stuff to get done today, but I'm suffering from a case of feline paralysis. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely understand. Okay. Oh, I got grabbed. Stomped. Yep. And then you gotta get away from him because he can follow that up. I'd really like it if I could heal, please. Whenever he reaches for the flask, you can do extra fire damage to him if you're wondering why I'm setting this guy on fire so consistently. Okay, okay. Get away from that. Okay. That would be a... Oh, that's a problem. But thankfully, he's dead, so it's going to be less of a problem. Okay, inventory. We need to get rid of that poison. Unrefined and a prayer bead. Oh, we haven't even done the sake thing. Or sake. You gotta take that to the sculptor. Emma tells you to take it to the sculptor, I believe. But, yeah. I'm actually doing a much longer stream than I was expecting, but I'm having fun. I really do enjoy Sekiro. A lot more than when I first played. Because, again, I understand the rules of this game, and I can, you know, figure out, like, oh, the reason I lost that fight was because of X reason. Like, a lot of times, it is on me. Sometimes it is the game. I think, like I said, I think my controller might be causing me issues, or just this game running at 60 FPS might be causing some, like, weird clipping stuff. But, other than that, we're having a really good time. We made some like serious progress. Like we're pretty deep in here. Mist Noble. We'll see more of these guys later on. Thankfully, they are a regular mob structured as a boss. So now the illusion has been dissipated. And we can actually make progress in this area. This also allows us to see stuff better to collect things. And I don't think... Are the spirit people still here? Yeah, I think all the spirit people disappear too. Grab some money. So... We'll see the Mist Nobles again, don't worry. That's not supposed to be a super hard boss. The boss was supposed to be the glutton guy. Murder a chicken. Okay. So I think we looted most of the stuff we needed to loot anyways. But now that we've dissipated the mist, we'll get to the next sculptor's idol. Oop. Over here. And this will be the town beyond the mists, if I remember correctly. Just gotta make sure we don't miss out on anything like that down there. Oh, I remember what's down there, never mind. We'll get down there in due time. Sit here. We'll go talk to that merchant right there. Let's go ahead and rest. Get our healing and stuff back. Buy an offering. Okay, I don't believe... Yeah, I think he's got 2 scales. He's also got the sake. Finally released from paralysis. The cat let you go. Okay, so we need 1,000, 2,000, because we need both the sake and the scales. This is also helpful, terror buildup. But we'll see. So that's what? 2,000, 3,800. We have 500, so we can go ahead and just get one of these scales now. So that would be 1,500, 2,300. Both your legs were asleep? Yikes. 2,300. Do we have enough for that? We've got 1,000 there. And 12 there. That'd be like 2,200. Red Eyes reduces flinching from enemy attacks. Also prohibits use of resurrection. We need the confetti. Spirit emblems, I think we'll just do that. I think if we sell the spirit emblem ones, slightly increased resurrective power, restore to life those who drain by offering us the sculptured idol and with the recovery charm in hand. Okay. I think we have enough. I think if we do this, that's 2,300, which should be enough for the sake, the scale, and oh, we need 1,800, so I was off by a whole 1,000 actually. Can we pull off 1,000? We're not selling that. Keep the persimmon, keep the droplets. Poisonous effect. I don't think we're gonna have... We could try to farm with the Balloon of Wealth to get it. But I think we're just gonna... go safety here and just go purchase a bag and some pellets. Okay. How many of those do we have? 5. We need 7 for the mask piece. So we're getting closer. Oh, no. Ugh. There's one of the shadow shinobis down there. And, he can be a little annoying. Because the dogs join him. He's also poisonous. And he kicked the crap out of us. Mainly because the camera messed me up again. Fighting these guys in any sort of close spaces, not ideal. Oh, yeah. Oof. Only 22 deaths. Seems really good. And we died. Just as you say that, it goes up to 23. I don't know. I honestly, I didn't keep track of our deaths. Oh, no, it's fine. It wasn't you. That guy sucks. That guy in particular really, really sucks. But, mainly because this dog up here. So this dog alerts him, which means that we can't get the quick kill on him. Yeah, Leave jinxed us. I'll blame Leave for that. Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, it's fine. I honestly don't know. I know I'm doing a heck of a lot better than I did my first run through, but I have played this basically to the end twice. Once on our first playthrough, once on one I did on my own. So, to a certain degree, it should be easier. Hey, does this work? I've never tried this before. If I do this, and then, like, break line of sight. Does he just keep coming? Yeah. I hate this guy. Because he doesn't really break... There's not really, like, an easy way to break the tether once he's linked to you. You just gotta get... Oh, I remember these guys. The funny thing about these guys is the water causes them to come back if you don't kill certain ones. See? And they'll keep coming back. But I think they only come back twice, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see, that guy still has not untethered. He's still like, hey, I know you there. Okay. This is the Rejuvenating Water Village. There are supposed to be some carps in this water, I believe. Whoop. I dodged that, but sure, we'll give you the... They're not hard to kill, but again, they respawn, so... I say that as I get mobbed by, like, a bajillion of them. By the way, a pretty solid place to farm experience and items early on. I didn't really want to go this deep, because again, this village is a little bit more like, these guys aren't hard, but what they're blocking is very hard. So we should be able to... I'm just trying to get to level 5 here. Should be able to get it off that guy. Yep. Okay. Thought... No, this is the piranha water. I don't think there's any carp in this one. Okay. There's a lot to find here. Also just a lot of those guys. Chicken! More chicken! Yeah. I'm gonna say it shouldn't allow me to go that way, because there's a... You have to take the long way to get up there, because it needs you to... find certain things. What the heck? Oh, I forgot they can grab you while they're coming out of the ground. I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't realize there were so many of these guys that do this. Okay. Can you please do what I'm telling you? Let go of me! Look at this! Like... He's like... grabbing me all the time. Look at this, there's multiple guys grabbing me. How's this fair? Let go of me! I need one of these things. I believe is a gourd seed. Like, I know one of them is something that I want. Okay. So many dudes here, dude. Look, he grabbed me from all the way over there. Tell me that hitbox is meant to be fair. Look at that! Look how far he grabbed me from, dude! Come on. They don't give you a lot of cash, but... if you would just stay dead this time, that'd be great. Look at that! I literally was like way out of range of that, and that guy just grabbed me. I was in the middle of dodge on that one. I hate these grabby guys. I don't even remember these grabby guys. If I'm being completely honest. Did they just do an update to this game that I just didn't know about or something? I do not remember getting grabbed here ever. So strange, dude. Really? He grabbed me out of the animation. I was in the backstab animation. Really? Get up. Why do I not remember these grabby guys? It's so much more annoying than I remember. I think we need to go this way. There's something. I don't remember what it is. Let's go ahead and use another one of our stealth things. So I would actually... What the heck? Oh, I hate the jump. Come on. Keep line of sight blocked and the sugar should do the rest. Then we can do this. Stealth sugars are very useful. I did not really use them on my playthrough, but when I saw a speedrunner use them to basically take a life off a boss, which we did earlier, by the way, I realized how powerful those things can be. I don't remember what this is. It's the sake. Okay. We got a lot of alcohol. Mantine scrap. What is in here? Oh yeah, these little murder ladies. These are definitely modifications of the Witches of Hemwick design. If you've seen Bloodborne, Divine Confetti, there's a reason they're giving that to us. Okay. Now I need to get back up here. Hold on. Okay, not that way. We go here, and then we can run over here, and then there's a little bitty bridge we can do. I don't remember what's in that water. Should probably go check it. I know where it goes, but I don't remember if there's anything... Ah, there is a chest down here. What is in the chest? Divine grass. Okay. Oh, right. Whatever. Alright. So, we're actually going to... This is where I had planned to get to for charting a different course, because there are two bosses very quickly in succession, and both of them are spirits, which we are not particularly good at fighting just yet. We can with the Divine Confetti, but it'd be better if we had more attack power to fight them. So... Taken by the melody, I did not see you coming. I can hear it. I'm sure the summons player is behind here. I knew it. She's been waiting for me the whole time. Yeah. The person he's talking about, I will show you this individual. He was indeed hearing music. From the shamisen player. So he was hearing music. But you might be able to tell there's something odd about this individual here. You do not want to run past her. And we'll save that for a later time. Because that's gonna put us on basically a checkpoint. And I want to handle some of this earlier stuff before we do that. So we're going to travel back to the castle. You can see how far we've gone, right? From the castle. We're going to go to the castle entrance. Actually, we should go back to the Sculptor. Actually, there's a few things we can do. Hold on. I know. I'm doing all sorts of confusing stuff. If we get to... Where's it at? Is it this one? The crow guy should be coughing. We can get his blood, which should help with the dragon rot thing. He's back this way though. He's up there. I guess I could have picked the earlier one. This one's not as close as I thought it was. Boop. Go ahead and grab that. Climb up here. Let's go back to an earlier one. Travel. This one. But, yeah. Really good game. Like I said, I'm having some technical issues with it, I think. Not really a fault of the game. Okay. We need to go this way. We gotta go over here. There we go. Talk to this guy. Memorial offerings and illnesses go hand in hand. Chest so tight. Must make an offering. Collect blood sample. Okay. I bring this to Lady Emma. Perfect. I also don't think he really has much. I guess we could turn our gold into cash there and then grab a couple more pellets. Okay. Alright, now we can go back to the temple. We have a gourd seed. We have a blood sample. Color is similar to sculptures, is slightly tainted. What's this? Do you have enough blood? I believe so. Allow me to continue research on the dragon rot. When we speak again, I'll likely have made a breakthrough. In fact, count on it. Okay. Alright, stop talking to her. Thank you. Goodbye. I think you can just rest here and then... Source of stagnation in your blood. What causes stagnation? Limited amount of power available. Let's say you use all this power and then attempt to resurrect again. But it draws from another source. Those who have the dragon rot. The natural life force that everyone has allows them to live their lives and function has been taken from them. Their blood has stagnated. It can be cured by giving back what was taken. Here you are. There we go. Droplet. And then the recovery charm, which allows us to use that. Now, we're not going to use that immediately. Dragon blood droplet can be consumed to heal dragon rot from all those afflicted. Doing so will cause the rot essence to disappear, returning the chances of unseen aid. The reason we're going to do that is because there's actually 2 stages of rot. So, once they hit stage 2, then we'll use it. Because unseen aid, although helpful, is not going to be... It's not worth blowing the resources early to keep, essentially. Okay. I'm not normal. Dragon rot not kill me. I thought we could give alcohol to this guy. Maybe that's a later on thing. We're still missing... I think this is either the fan or the shield, and I don't remember which one it is. It's probably in Ashina Castle now I think about it. So... Okay. We have more seeds that we did. So now we have 6 healing. But yeah, now you have an option to do this. Let's look at skills. Okay. Which one are we closer to? Projected force. Living force. Follow up attack certain tools and imbue. That is actually helpful. Because I believe you can use... What is it? There's a weapon I think you can use that allows you to fight spirits. By the way, this is the temple arts. We're going to do praying strikes, and then we're going to do virtuous deed. Because that'll allow us to get more gold. Oh, item drop rates. Sorry, not gold, but that's the send drop rates. What is this one? Devotion. Amount of Buddhist candy effective when... Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Leaping kicks. But yeah, you can do some of that kung fu. Actually, I think I'm sure the Senpo like hand-to-hand combat is what we're learning here. So, all right, now we're gonna go to the castle. And then here is where we are, unfortunately, but also fortunately, going to call it a stream.